I kind of at times want to like hold my brother's snake. Do you think this one goes through the armor? Why? No, not with that.
When are you going to get a hard monitor on screen?
For God's sake! No! 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 Go away! Shoot! No! Look! Oh, that looks amazing.
Wait, don't move. Don't move. Just let it happen.
Oh, it's water. Oh, boy.
Enemy soldier mark.
Oh, God, you food. Oh.
Testing the theory. We added 500 bits to Cybercraft_TV's cheer.
Oh no, I'm stuck! The base is stuck!
8 seconds.
I'm coming for you!
5.
I'm coming!
3. 2. 1.
Gotta get up, Max.
I got you, I got you. Nay! Now that's taking over the reins. Oh, my neck! Oh my! Oh, you so flew up your...
I died.
I died!
I do.
I was too close and you shot your own novelist. But that will be in about a year. Oh, you gotta dance with me!
I even moved my feet and everything. I am invested in this.
Orgasm. Really? But we have myself here, as you can see. And you know what? It is pretty accurate. Sarah, get out of the way! What are you doing? Sarah, out! No, we're in combat! You're not helping! Sarah! Is there any way we can eject her? I'm gonna get it back for this.
We just want to have nice clips.
No clips! No clips! Okay. I don't trust it. No! I can't do it! What the hell? Something seems off to me. So I'm just going... Let me just... I can't delete these. Oh no! Oh!
Ready to do it.
Oh,
Through the building. Go on, Total. Get in there. Get in. Get him behind you. Get him behind you.
Oh, I got 2. What? This world hates me. There's more. Oh, fireplace. You no, there's so much. You can during a party place them for free. We need to change out of this. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. Orgasm. Who is that? Who keeps orgasming to my farts? Might not happen today or tomorrow, but one day it will. Oh, you got me once. Off!
Nope.
You know what they say. Pick on someone your own side. Don't actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't. There's no good way of putting that. I can say, oh, I get flashed all the time, or I get banged. I just realized I'm looking at the wrong camera. Wow, you know when something just clicks. Ben!
Yeah.
A pack of raptors.
Juicy! Do I really need a queen? No! I've got tiny hands! Hello! Wave! Hello! Alright, point at someone. Be careful how you do. I feel like a little T-Rex. Turn T-Rex, yeah. Oh my god, that is terrifying. No, I'm in a helicopter.
Oh no, it's falling me one.
Goodness sake! No, I can't fly!
Fuck!
Fail? Who farted on our food? Oh, that's disgusting. There's some kind of disconnect here. I saw 500 bits, but there's no flat. No! Turn! God's sake! We didn't crash. We didn't crash. No, we didn't crash. No, no. Guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much. We need like an automated like system. Announcement.
Whoop-de fricking do.
Well, I think it's time we get this show on the road. Hello guys and welcome. I'm hoping everything's working. It's not actually working because I've tried responding to the comments on YouTube and it's not going through. But guys, I hope you are doing well today. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be doing a multi-stream today, so a stream both to Twitch and YouTube. Normally we only stream to Twitch, and we're going to be working on the train network. I'm hoping to make some real progress with I say the train network, it's the train setup, which I'll explain for those of you on YouTube who don't normally watch the Twitch streams, and the smelting system that we've got going on. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Michael over on YouTube, Cat Construction as well, Josh Eager, Lord Oberon as well. I'm glad you're enjoying the guided playthroughs, guys. And good evening, afternoon all. Switch, I can see you in. Grey Wolf, I know Seeker was the first in today. I can't see any of the comments from before I started stream, so if I've missed anyone, I do apologize. Seeker, thank you so much for the 11 months. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you are doing well today. Zarood, hi YouTube. That is true, guys. If you are normally on Twitch, do jump over to YouTube and give a warm welcome to them as well. And if you enjoyed the video, make sure to hit the stream, do hit the thumbs up, as it means a lot to me. And just for those who are watching the vlog, we will hopefully, in fact, one of you maybe if you're really kind, we'll put in the timestamps for the start of stream and the start of us jumping into the game, because normally it takes us a few minutes to start everything up in the comments. That would be really helpful to me, but I will try and do that after stream, if not anyway. But guys, how are you all doing? Poor train got derailed in Nebraska yesterday by a tornado. Oh, really? Is everyone okay? I hope everyone's okay. I hadn't heard about that, but I mean, a lot of news is hidden away. Rodin, good evening. I'm joking, welcome. Jumped in to say hi, thank you so much for that. Even though I had Satisfactory for a long time, I'm still learning a lot watching your videos. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying that. We will do another guided episode. I think I'm working on that tomorrow, so hopefully in the next couple of weeks that'll be ready to go as well. Bruno, hello, I have a question about train logistics. How do you set up your stations when you need to deliver more than 4 items to a factory? Make another one to the side from the first one? There are multiple ways that you can do that. You could have multiple stations. You could have more than 4 freights on a train. Just make sure that you've got enough locomotives to push that. So the optimum is 4 freights to 1 locomotive. But you could do 2 locomotives and 8 freights. That's not going to be an issue. Sleepy Dragon, I see you prepping eggs along with Ronan. Welcome. Hello. McJagger, welcome. How are you all doing this evening, guys? Wildies, hey, thank you so much for joining over here as well. Upic, welcome. Hello. We are running reduced alerts because of the multi-stream, so there's no flash, there's no stickers, and there's no stream attacks, just as a heads up. Lord Oberon, I had no idea I love trains. Have you only just become realized to that? Budget Crumbs, how you doing? Science Dude, welcome as well. Just hit trains last week. You're still waiting your first derailment. We derail more often than I care to admit. Roan, hey, welcome. Themanel, no eggs. You won't be able to throw them. You'll be able to redeem them, but you won't be able to throw them today, because that's part of the stream attack, I do believe. Your YouTube builds make me cry from jealousy. Mine trigger my OCD. Oh, Wanderlust. I do hope that isn't the case. We do try to inspire rather than demotivate. Captain Denton, my plans have been foiled. It's the one stream where I get a little bit of a rest. How was your trip? It was nice. It was nice to just spend time with the family for once. So first time in 5 years that I've had a holiday with no work, and it was really nice. So we're gonna try and do more. Hey, Mojaga, thank you so much for the follow. Just as a heads up for those of you who are first joining our stream for the first time, we do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays on Twitch, and it's normally 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. BST. This stream will be until 9. Normally when we do a multi-stream, I try to go a bit longer, but I just don't have the time today. I'm trying to get a load of content prepped for you all. Sneaks in a thrown egg. If only. Right, let's jump in the game, shall we? Providing I've got the right... I don't think yeah, I haven't. It was just slow loading. I was going to say, I didn't think I've been playing anything else recently. You saw no such thing. I see everything. Right, so I have done a little bit of progress to this build since the last time we... Ooh, I'm just trying to think if that's the right save. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I think the auto save is the most recent one. I'm officially lurking on the YouTube video with it muted. I appreciate that. Helps. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Zeron, how stable have you found experimental? I have had a couple of crashes prior to my holiday. I haven't had that many. I don't think I've had any crashes since I've been back. I know they released a patch. I actually went back to 1.0 for a little bit, and I actually crashed twice in 1.0. But I don't know.
Hello there.
Maybe it's just my save that's triggering that. Zerud, hi YouTube. Welcome to the live streams. Appreciate it. Lizard Lilil, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Dave, welcome in. So this is the new train network. Those of you on YouTube will not know anything about this. It's a dual highway, and we have an interesting idea that I'm going to be experimenting with for this playthrough, which is all of the base production traffic. That's all of our ores are going to be sent on the lower line, and that's going to run to a selection of stations, which we've got over here, to take the base ore resource, and then we're going to produce that and refine it into ingots, maybe even base materials like iron plates, iron rods, and then from there they're going to be sent to the second level, which will be distributed around the world. So it's an interesting idea and concept that we've got. I've managed to fill in 4 stations. This means that we've got 2 for iron, 2 for copper, and each of them have their own dedicated queuing line. So once it gets to here, actually I need, almost missed that. We need to have 2 block signals there, just so that we've got a queue line. So each of these have space for 2 trains in the queue. Ian, hey, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it, man, for 27 months. Also, Wanderlust OG, thank you so much for the follow. And Selra Sitoa as well, appreciate it. I just hit my first 100 hours in the game yesterday in 1.0, but I want to try experimental. Would I be able to jump between 1.0 and experimental? Your saves from 1.0 can go to experimental, but they cannot go back to 1.0 if you save the game, unless the game's been updated to the same branch number, so 1.1. But if you're using separate saves for each one, then you can. Detritus, how you doing? I hope you're well today. Sorry guys, I think I'm going to struggle with keeping up with chat because there's apparently quite a few of you in, judging by how fast chat is going. Roan, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can someone help me? I am trying to bring gas to my factory with an admittedly very long pipe, and suddenly the gas won't flow further. Is there a limit in height, length, or is there something else? Shouldn't be. I'm not sure what the issue is there, honestly. That might be a bug, but there shouldn't be a limit to how big a pipe you can use. Slash, thank you so much for the sub there. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the content and following us on here. My toxic trait is thinking that I can build like this. I don't believe that for a second. You have a pipe that needs to be rebuilt. Somewhere there is a pipe or... Oh yeah, it could just be that there's a misplaced pipe or like joint that's not working. It's more likely to be a bug like that. It's fixed the crash that happened when you were closing the game. Awesome, man. Literally missed the... Have you turned it off and on again? So whilst we have these 2 sets of stations here, it's only for iron and copper at the moment. But we also need to start bringing in water to this facility, which will be up here, I think. So we're going to start off by building the resources up. Maybe we should actually let's sort out the next train station first. Best way to move gas long ways is through a train line. I've never actually transported gas over long distances in Satisfactory. Fun fact of the day. Have we got a... There are no shame crates. empty a bit more space. Bit more complex than my single push-pull system. Hey, we all start somewhere. I started off with the push-pull setup, and it's a great way to do things. But when you're running a full world logistics setup, your push-pulls end up taking a lot of space, and so you're limited to how useful they can be. But starting off, it's absolutely fine. We use push-pulls over parked. Oh yeah, this was for the thumbnail. I was wondering why we had so many trains that had just stopped. We use a push-pull system here, just along the coast. Okay, let's get rid of this. I thought we were going to do a loop, but instead we're looping back on ourselves. So we don't need this anymore. No problem. I was on YouTube. I did that train question earlier. Forgot I had this sub here, so I gave it to you. Love your videos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Gas doesn't need pumps? No, it doesn't. It's requires no head lift, thankfully. But it doesn't necessarily help when it comes to moving it over long distances. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna just redo this piece. The joys of using a blueprint is that I can just snap it back in if I get the right position. Of course, this is the one piece where I actually cut away from it. Had an issue with a gas train. What was the issue that you faced? Was it that it just didn't run? Sometimes upgrading pipes can... Yeah, also, I have a lot of problems with the Mark II pipes. So I tend to avoid it where I can. And stick to Mark Is. I try to avoid transporting fluids because apparently the storage size of the fluid trains aren't ideal. So the fluid trains aren't ideal, but they look cool. But you can just package the liquids if you want and then transport them by train if that's the issue that you're facing. And that should counter that. I like working on train networks the most, I think, although I really need to start building dimensional depots. Definitely helps having dimensional depots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be somewhere like there. Yeah. I never did push-pull setups before. I should try them more. I bet they're great for saving space as you won't need to turn after the station. They can be, but if you need more than one push-pull setup, it's not so great for space management. Hey Eddie, thank you so much for the 16 months. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Bloodstream, thank you so much for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Just do it here. I tell you what, guys, I've started gardening again. Last year I had a load of tomatoes and hot peppers that I grew. This year I've purchased my first 2 pepper plants, and they're sweet peppers this time, which is what I had hoped last time. Instead they were ridiculously hot. Not serrano chili peppers, but similar to that. I always forget what they were. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, from there. I had a Venus flytrap. Nice. Will you be doing Subnautica today? No, not for the time being. Because I haven't got a it's not that I haven't got my video editor is away this month on holiday for the vast majority of it. I'm going to need to be doing more work on the editing myself, which means that I'm having less time to just play games and stream. Instead, I need to be on top of the work that I do. So that's why we're also multi-streaming, because I haven't got a video prep for today. Oh man, I tried Scotch bonnet peppers a few years ago and they did great. So I can't remember what the I can't remember what type they are. They were very hot. They were like 60 K Scoville. So they're not as hot as, say, some habaneros. But they, like a few, we dried them and just put a few seeds in, say, any kind of meal that we're doing or soup, and it gives it a good kick. So they were surprisingly hot, but I can't complain. The problem here is that we don't have as much space, so we can't repeat this system. Thinking about it, we could do maybe the opposite side from here, and presumably that would give us enough space for 2 more stations. But the real concern with this setup is if we're bringing all the raw resources along here, that they're going to get saturated in queues. That would stop this from running at all. I'm gardening this year too, doing the tomatoes, the potatoes, corn, green. You've got more green thumbs than me. Blueprints is cheating? No, it's not. Blueprint saves me countless hours. There is nothing wrong with that. You should get Shoshitos. They're the best of both worlds. What, sweet and spicy? I've never heard of them. Next guided playthrough, when? How long is a piece of string? It depends when I get it done. The plan is for me to work on it tomorrow. But unfortunately, with my editor taking the next couple of weeks off for holiday, I don't know how much time I will have to edit it together, so it might take longer. So you're just gonna have to bear with me. 2 levels of station. That is the plan, but I don't want to send the base resources up an extra level. Found out that if you delete a track, the train will stop. Just saying. Now it won't in 1.1.
Thank you for all the amazing content.
Man.
Learning something about this game every day from your videos.
Wildies, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is very generous of you. Really do appreciate it, and I'm glad you're getting value out of the streams and the content that we do as well. Thank you for that. I like the 2-level idea. Well, I like the idea. I just don't know if it will work. I'm hoping it will work. Imagine if a train could reconnect to a rail after falling it. That is what we're going to try in an upcoming video. But I'm pretty certain it's not possible. Okay, let me just take these and then we'll take this train all the way around to get some Where are we producing? Where are we producing the sulfur? I think we're doing it at the diluted fuel. The diluted fuel plant. So we'll head round there just so that I can show YouTube the fuel facility. Lord Oberon? Nope. What's that in regards to? Okay, we'll skip this. I have never had to... I need to concentrate while driving, otherwise we're going to hit the stupid tick again. I have never tried to learn how to use blueprints stuff. I'm lazy, but that makes no sense because my laziness to learn the blueprint system equals 100 times more work. Yes, absolutely. I mean, we have about 10,000 hours in the game, or we are at least nearing 10,000 hours. And if I wanted to do any of these builds without blueprints, it would take so much more time. It's just not worth it, unfortunately. And the plan now is to build much bigger when it comes to our factories. So this is why we're prepping this new system and why we've also done the diluted fuel plant. After the train system is up and running, we'll do a turbo fuel plant, which should provide us with, what was it, 500 gigawatts? Is that right? I can't remember. I think it's 150 gigawatts, and then with rocket fuel it'll be 500 gigawatts. So that should give us enough headroom to start really scaling up the production, and then we'll have the logistics improved thanks to the trains. So they kind of work hand in hand with one another. Has he explained the revolutionary train stop design yet? The system that I'm doing, I can explain that to you. Any idea when experimental will end? Unfortunately not say it. Don't really want to go all the way around the... Oh, you know what? I'll just delete this and rebuild it. So with the train system that we're working on, the idea is that we need 2 tiers of train lines. And the reason for that is we're going to be producing and exporting huge amounts of resources. And the concern is that we'll have too many trains on a given line. Like, we're having an issue here where all these trains keep slowing down and stopping. And this is because the junctions are so close together. But this is on a tiny scale compared to what we're planning. So in order to counteract that, my plan is to have only the base resources. That's things like your iron ore, your copper ore, limestone, caterium ore, all on the lower section of rail. And then above that, we will have our refined resources. So they'll be dropped off, sent to a smeltery array, where they'll be then produced into either the ingots. I haven't decided yet whether it's just going to be the ingots being produced or things like the iron plates, the iron rods. We probably won't export wire because we're just asking for problems, same with screws. But they will be then sent onto the second level line where they'll be sent elsewhere. And maybe if it works, but we find we have problems later on, we'll do a 3-tier setup, because this is going to be the second of at least 3 renditions, because once we unlock the Mark 6 belts, where we're doing thousands of items per minute, we very quickly outgrow the system that we've set up. There's not really much that we can do about that, and I think when it comes to that point, we'll start building in the open spaces in like along the coastline. I play single player and I've never had that issue. Which issue is this thing? The question is, can you eject from the train mid-air and hit E to get back onto the track? If you can, which track does it go back on? It would go back to the point that it left the train, unfortunately. 4 stations, not 2, for each level. What's that in regards to? Hi, when are you putting up the next episode with the starter build? So the guided playthrough will be done when it's done. I'm planning on working on that tomorrow, but I can't guarantee that the video will be ready over the next coming weeks, because it's going to be me taking on all the work, and I've also got a lot of deadlines outside of the content that we do on YouTube. I also work with publishers and other companies as well, and I have to keep to my deadlines. We needed sulfur because I need an obelisk. So there's no promise of when the next guided playthrough will be. It will be as soon as I can get it out. Do you guys play on dedicated servers? I have issues placing trading stations every time. When placing freight platform, I get an Unreal error and it crashes. I don't play it on a dedicated server just because of the save system. I need to be able to make multiple saves and go back to them with ease, which I find I can't really do with a dedicated server. But they are working on improving dedicated servers at the moment. Oh, look at this. We've got a ton of... I'm going to take a couple of these stacks for the time being. So we're gonna have to just handcraft these, but it means that I can catch up on hopefully chat. I play single player and I've never had an issue. Yeah, I haven't had any single player crashes relating to placing train stations. Same with quick quiet. Yeah, anything with like high production from a low amount of materials you don't want to be transporting. Bloodstream, if your train stops at multiple stations, do you just line up the freight stations to stop materials mixing? Or is there a better way to do it? Yeah, so you can make use of these spaces in your train stations. So you can use an empty platform. The other option is you can go into the train settings and say you don't want this resource to be dropped off at this station. I'm pretty sure you can do that. New question, what is the gizmo in the left hand? That's the hover pack. It's part of the hover pack. You actually have 2 controllers. You're often holding another item as well. Do you have a truck tractor system, or are trains just more efficient? Trains are just more efficient. Trucks can be fun to play around with, but I always find them tempting fate. They tend to, if you're nearby, they can behave badly and not be that efficient, and so I just don't tend to use them personally. We'll do another stack of these. Now I can confuse you to talk between 2 different chats, Seeker. Why would you do that? Hey, Baggett, welcome. I hope you're well today. It lets you float and stuff close to power lines. Yes, the hover pack is incredible for when it comes to building. Really useful. I do something similar, only it goes raw resources always get belted, intermediate products get trucked, and trains are reserved for moving refined products in mass quantities. Interesting. How do you find it? Has it worked well for you? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's better to move ingots than raw ore. I mean, it depends. If you're producing for example, with Caterium, it takes, say, 3 ore to 1 Caterium ingot. So in that case, yeah, it's better to smelt at the the area that you're doing it and then export it. But it's different if you need other resources as well, like pure Caterium. And that obviously changes depending on the resource as well. So iron ore to pure ingots, I think we can look just here. Oh, I don't actually have it unlocked. Wait a second, I think I can unlock it. I think I have it in my hard drive library. Pure iron ingots. So here we take 7 iron ore to 4 water and produce 13 ingots. So here we have a huge amount of ingots being produced. So it would actually be less efficient to turn them into ingots and then export them. But we could, in our situation, turn them into iron plates and iron rods. So it really depends on the resource, the recipe that you're using. Had 0 issues with tractors, and I've had 12 running on 1 road. Nice. They have made a lot of improvements to them. I'm just gonna produce these as and when we need them from the depot. So this facility here is our most recent build that we did for we just finished it for 1.1's release, and then obviously I went on holiday. Can't remember. I think it's 50 gigawatts of power it's producing, which is just enough to get us prepped for the next section. You can scroll down the recipe list. I thought you couldn't. Yes, you can. Originally you couldn't. They added that because a lot of people were having problems with that. Interestingly, YouTube has several seconds more delay than Twitch. Yeah, it's always been the way, unfortunately. It's getting warm here. I'm gonna have to open up the door before I swelt. Yeah, you see we've got 63 gigawatts, which is nice. Right, let's head back to the facility. To be fair, I used tractors in update 8 last time, as I suck at doing the routes. Driving straight is surprisingly hard, especially with the new Chaos vehicle changes. Hey, Mathematica Wastican. Oh wait, Mathematica was taken. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Budget Crumbs, if you summer sleep in your smelters, then it's better to train the ore, not the ingots. Even in the smelters. Yeah, because you'd be producing double the ingots. Well, I mean, again, it depends on the resource. But yeah, certainly with iron and copper. I think trucks and tractors are probably as efficient as trains with rocket fuel. I don't know about that, because you're having to use a lot of resources in order to run them efficiently. For your rocket fuel, you're using up your sulfur, balls are on the wrong track. Your sulfur, your coal, even if it's not a lot, whereas the trains don't need that. And you can transport a lot more on a train than you can with trucks and tractors. YouTube doesn't love its watchers as much as Twitch. Evil YouTube. Dog sitting for a friend and brought my laptop to play some Satisfactory. Booted up and remember that blueprints don't come over with your save. I'm sorry. Oh man. Yeah. Unfortunately not. You need to move the whole blueprint folder. Taco Bear Studios. Hello, Total. You still at it, and I love it. I am still at it. I don't think I could ever stop loving this game. For better or for worse. We're going to be playing slightly less Satisfactory because there are so many games coming up that I'm so interested in playing and covering on the channel. So we're going to have to reduce the amount of Satisfactory content, but we'll still keep it up. I do still want to try and do the Let's Play and the guided Let's Play series, so it might be bi-weekly, like bi-weekly we release them for the time being when we've got updates, because there's going to be Subnautica 2 that's coming out, which I'd like to cover. There's going to be Modulus, there's an update for Enshrouded coming out next month. There's Valheim's Deep North update, or full release I should say. There's God Save Birmingham, which I don't know if I'll cover on YouTube, but I certainly want to play on Twitch. It's a little bit gory for YouTube. I think I'll probably get demonetized. I gave up on trucks and tractors because I couldn't drive straight as well. I gave up on them because they killed my doggo. My problem with ground vehicles is that they require fuel. Yeah, exactly. For the trouble of setting up a route and providing stable fuel, I can run a bunch of belts and be done with it. But the problem is that trains outscale that quite quickly. Leon, hey, thank you so much for the follow, and IWVPV as well. Appreciate it, guys. Zenozi, I've been deep in my No Man's Sky. Oh, and let's not even forget Light No Fire, which I think is going to be one of the big ones for the channel as well. From No Man's Sky, developers Hello Games. But watching you makes me want to also dive deep into Satisfactory. It's too much. There are too many great games coming out this year. Or receiving updates, I should say. Honest question, what's the fuel cost of running a train? Well, the fuel cost for running a train is, well, you can see here, 28 megawatts. In terms of power, which is a tenth. Here's 25 megawatts, a tenth of a fuel gen. Which isn't much at all. Obviously it changes if I try and speed up, but you don't really need to. Ever played Soul Mask? Yeah, I covered it on, they sponsored the channel. I think I got into it a little bit too early. It wasn't quite the press build. Well, it was the press build, but it wasn't the full release build, and I struggled to enjoy it because of that. There were a few bugs. You were still able to do some really cool stuff, but it didn't feel intuitive, the controls for me, which I think I said in the video. Riker, how you doing? I hope you are well today. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, it's not been too bad. What did we want to do? We wanted to clear this area. Have you played Raft? I have. I have enjoyed it. I don't think it's something that I'd cover on the channel, given that it's been out for so long. But if they released the second one, then I would be interested in doing that. Totalxclipse, I have a small problem you could probably help me with. I found a very cool mechanic in Satisfactory, but I'm having problems in showing it to the people. What is it? Vinny, how you doing, man? Hope you are well today. Do you have a... You do. Lovely. Sound Alive, hey! No, you killed your doggo. I was there. I was... The tractor ran it over. I was nowhere near. Space Engineers crashed and burned, in my opinion. Love that guy. I'm going to jump back into Space Engineers 2 as well. I think it needs a little bit more love. I've seen the recent updates. It's looking good. It's too early access. Well, too early access. It's alpha. I hate that they've pushed it so early, but I think it still has a lot of potential. Definitely for the survival slice, we'll be back checking it out. I may check it out before then. But it's, I mean, we just gotta give it time. I mean, I backed Space Engineers 1 as an early access game, and it was absolutely fantastic, but it went through a lot of teething. It wasn't a great game from the beginning, and I am happy to wait for them to really develop the game. I felt it was a little bit unfair that they promoted it as like an alpha release to the community in their streams, but after the release they still like promoted it, put it on sale as a early access title, and it's just not at that point yet. It still feels very tech demo-y, and I think it's a bit unfair for people who are just coming across the game for the first time, maybe even seeing it at Space Engineers, and then saying, "Oh, Space Engineers 2 looks really good," and it does look really good, but you can't do anything in it, or you can do very little. Boom. While burning a fuel in a plant versus a tractor uses up the same amount of joules stored in the plant. It's more efficient with trains, especially given the amount of resources that you can transport from a single train. Forever Skies just got its 1.0 release date. I wanted to check out Forever Skies and then never did. Fun fact. Right, I think for this, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 11. 9, 10, 11. So from here, I'm going to remove this. Anyway, I really don't care about power in my game. It's mostly about how efficient the logistics are. Before rocket fuel was in the game, ground vehicles were truly a hassle. I want to enjoy. I want to love vehicle like trucks and stuff. I can't bring myself to. I've just never vibed with them. Hey! Thank you so much, Ghoul Gnome, for the sub for 12 months. Hey, let me know what name you want, and we will add that in, Ghoul Gnome. For those of you who are wondering what I'm doing, every 12-month son is subscribed on Twitch. We name a foal on the channel. Gamer Chewbacca, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Hello, welcome in. Drave, I had no idea you could hold and charge an obelisk to throw it further. You can indeed. Where are we going with this? Spiral, continued right curve. Let's tell you what is. Oh, that's the old one. There we go. The fact that we now can.
Nay, now that's taking over the reins.
OBS is slow. Sorry, I think it's StreamerBot that's struggling to catch up. Hey, Kato, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you received a gift sub, or a member if you're on YouTube, please do thank them. It is incredibly generous of them. Hey man, just wanted to say thanks. Been watching your YouTube content for a long time at this point, but never caught you live. You've definitely elevated my Satisfactory saves. Hey, thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. I've seen you in YouTube, and so I came over to stream. Thank you. Welcome in. Ghoul Gnome, so many choices. I'll go with Doodle Bug even. Almost put something else. Doodle Bug. Thank you very much, man. I will add that in tonight. Jenscraft, welcome. I think I have missed a message. Oh wait, original Space Engineers was still in alpha when it was released to early access. Space Engineers 2 is just the same. There's a huge roadmap. I think the folks are waiting for Vertical Slice 2. Bob, I agree entirely, but I think it's a bit unfair given they've already gone through the alpha process with Space Engineers 1, and a lot of the stuff that they want to trial, they've already done for Space Engineers 1. But it will be, it's going to be an incredible game when it's ready. Like you say, there's a huge roadmap, and it's going to be stunning. I just think it's too early. Robbo, welcome. Please have a heart for the Flora. I do. I'm sending it where it needs to go. The mechanic I found is a way to copy the data of a belt and put it on any belt with any item. I have to go now, so if you have questions, I can't answer them very soon. Kat, I don't quite understand the problem. So if you can send me a message on Discord about it, I'll happily try and understand it better. Sure, but you first have to actually need a transport to transport a mass quantity over long distances. I think tractors and trucks are way more convenient for smaller. Oh yeah, like your first coal factory facility. You need to get resources to that. That's what I used mine for. But for me, that is the point in which it loses its uses. It kind of runs out, and trains start becoming prioritized. I'm going to remove these. But everyone's different. Everyone plays the game differently, and that's the beauty of the game. Cheers, bud. Just want to say hello, and I enjoy your videos. Holt, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it, and glad to have you here today. Been a Space Engineers player since the very beginning, and I do sort of get why it was pushed out so early, but they've been going about it so weirdly. I was a huge fan of the first game, and the way that they've treated the second game isn't going to change that for me. I just think it needs time to cook, and I'm gonna let it cook. I'm gonna let it cook. Diluted fuel recipe makes recycled rubber and plastic work. Absolutely. It's very good at that point. It's what, triple the efficiency. My favorite discovery in 1.0 was the recycle rubber plastic loop, sending the excess fuel off to a rocket fuel factory. So much bang for yes, absolutely, yeah. Misted Mind, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty new to this game, so could I ask something? You absolutely can. Welcoming, glad to have you here. There's a slight bug, by the way. I don't know if you have noticed whilst I've been doing this. If I reconnect this. So we have power. We should have power from this. But if you delete the immediate track that it's connected to, the hover pack, it just cuts out all power. And I can't grab power again until I go over this one. Currently I'm at tier 5 or 6 Nemrox. I've developed everything from here. Should I fast progress even manually to tier 7, 8, or take my time? It's your first playthrough. I would recommend taking your time and just enjoying it. If you want to push ahead, you can, by all means. when it comes to the later tiers, for me, I try to do just a lot just to get it out the way so that I can then get to the heart of the game for me, which is the decorating and designing and building cool factories with all the tech. So I'm trying, I push through to, it's a lie, I haven't pushed through to anything, to be honest. I've taken my time. We're like 350 hours into this. Hey, Depumu, thank you so much for the raid, man. But that is what I would do, generally speaking. That would be my plan, at least. Yes, Lizards. Sorry, I am chatting between two different chats at the moment. I find building in Satisfactory so tedious. I mean, it's cool that you can do so much, but it's like just building a simple railroads takes hours and hours. Not necessarily. I mean, we are spending a lot of time working on this, but that's because of the way that I play. But you could absolutely build what I'm doing much quicker. And a lot of it, I think, comes down to blueprints as well. It makes it a lot easier. Guys, if you don't know who Depumu is, do check out their channel. What were you playing today, Depumu? Were you doing some Satisfactory or something else? Let me get you a shout out. Today's the day Totalxclipse shared his schizophrenia. I didn't know I had schizophrenia. Here you go, mate. I don't think we've got any mods. Oh, did that work? Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you'll see the link to their channel there. Crystal, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Also, Kaito, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Talking to two different channels. I mean, that's because there are two different channels. Let's... Oh, you know what? It's going to be easier just to do this myself, because otherwise I'm going to have to delete it all. Predaleskin, how you doing? Hello, Total. Hope you're doing well. I am not too bad at all. Cannot complain. Well, I say that. Ooh. That is nice. Nice and close. Hadn't planned to do... I'll probably do this station so that you've seen how I've built it. And then we'll get started on bringing the water in. And hopefully setting up the facility. I'm trying to maintain 1,800 a minute uranium power plant factory. It's so tedious. Any tips to split a big build down into smaller parts that still work when combined, but also have individual use? Ooh, compartmentalizing is definitely going to be your friend. I would... Is it solely nuclear power, or is it also plutonium as well? Are you doing the recycling? Because if so, I would split the uranium and the recycling into separate sections. Be right back. Time to eat. Enjoy, Budget Crumbs. Aesthetics is totally valid to skip. Look at the speedruns. Yeah, absolutely. You can do it in less than 36 hours or whatever the going speedrun is. There we go. I can do that. Didn't even hurt it. Where have the ticks come from? I swear they just spawn wherever I'm building. No! What are you doing at? Poor bird. It's fine. It ran off. How could you? Epiphany just got the speed run to under 9 hours today. Really? Goodness me. Epiphany just blows my mind. Genuinely, I have no idea how they do it. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know, it might not be long enough. Three plus 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see. I don't think we quite have enough space. Yeah, it ran off in bits. Are we just gonna ignore total bombing the bird? I didn't bomb it. I accessorized it. Clearly. 1, 2. Yeah, we're struggling here. Balls. It's not quite long enough. We could do a stunted station, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't see links. They get starred out. The ticks take a surprising amount of explosives to kill. They're invulnerable. I don't know what they're being fed. Okay, maybe this will be the Caterium station because we're going to be sending less resources to that one. Okay, we can worry about this bit in a little bit. Accessorized it all over the desert. So we'll go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, guys, if you are in the YouTube stream at the moment and you are enjoying this, please do hit the thumbs up. It means a lot to me. It just means that people who see this later on, or are more likely to see this later on, thanks to you. Okay, I don't know where this needs to be. I'm just gonna guess there for now. Hey, heroic replicas, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you are doing well today. I was messing around with them charges and was able to blow up the poison gas rocks formations. I was surprised. Yeah, they added that in, was it update 7? Upwards and onwards, awesome. Speedruns in under 9 hours, meanwhile me with more than 9 weeks. I've never finished this game with like 10,000 hours in the game. I have a problem, obviously. Let's bring the rail line across and we'll see where it goes to. So with this, we're going to split the rail. One thing that you'll notice with my blueprints is that I haven't run the rails to the end of the line. And that's because when we do corner pieces like this, if you run them to the end, they get this weird gap along this section Whereas if you do them halfway, it doesn't seem to have that issue. Let's go from here. Maybe not. I'm working on a thing. I'll send you an email when it's ready to oh, please do. I was going to ask you what you're working on at the moment, but I know you're probably having to keep stum. Depending on what game it's for. Are there any games that you're working on? You see, I want to know now. Are there any games that you're working on at the moment that you are able to talk about in terms of match? Is Valheim getting some new stuff? Given, I presume they're getting close to 1.0. Or I know they're getting close to 1.0 because they've been teasing it. Aaron, hey, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 16 months. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I want to speedrun the game. I want to speedrun the game. I know that I won't because I'm so bad at it. I take my time. I'm just like, oh, I just need to redo this thing that's in the wrong position. I think, I think it's here. Oh, no. It must be here because we have a single, if I fly over here, we'll see. I have a foundation of space in between the rail line. No, I don't. I lied. I told a fib. There isn't a foundation. Deep Rock Galactic. Almost all the new stuff we announced in December is now in stock. Awesome, man. And I'm aiming to do a Yuletide in July promotion for Valheim. That's cool. I need to find some time to get back into Deep Rock Galactic. Such a good game. It's just not one that I would create content for. Is that above? Yeah, that's too high. Okay, so it's there. Finish the game? But what if curves and sides... Wait, but what if curves and sides through? I don't think I would be able to. I love how you're quoting me from the last 6 years. There'll be less trains here to queue, thankfully. I don't understand why people speedrun this game. It's a game to be enjoyed by the process. Some people enjoy the challenge of speedrunning. Like, everyone enjoys playing the game differently. And I think it's awesome to see that a game like this can be speedrunned. I would have never thought it was doable or possible. This is in the wrong spot, isn't it? Hey, Grand Barracuda, thank you so much for the follow. You know what? I think I know what the issue is. Oh no, I don't. 4. Just needs moving closer in. that is the spot. It's because we don't have the barriers on the turning in. So it looks tighter than it actually is. Epiphany makes pretty entertaining runs if people want to see what a speedrun even looks like. Yeah, you should check them out. They've done quite a lot of speedruns for different games as well, but they're probably the biggest known one for Satisfactory. I don't, relatable, I'm dying to reach phase 4, but I'm still fine-tuning my oil setup. Even after 300 hours in. Hey, just enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's a beautiful game. Play it how you want to, and don't feel the pressure from anyone. Baz. Hey, welcome, Baz. So what, they just handcrafted a bunch of stuff and set up one machine and overclocked it to make it makes all the stuff.
I believe it's 16 months.
Aaron, sorry, Aaron, there's no flash on because it's a multi stream. I cannot believe it's been 16 either. It's crazy. It always surprises me when we like have a subiversary and they're like, oh, it's been 12 months. Really? Time flies. It really does. Baggett, with Satisfactory to complete all the phases in 9 hours, you're gonna need more than one. I promise you, more than one. I know what I did. This was what it was. You're going to need more than a single constructor. It's truly incredible watching someone speedrun something like Satisfactory, because it's just something that I never thought would be possible. Nearly said my full name there, Baz. I'll try not to in the future. For some reason, you can't do straight mode for the first one. Hello, builder. Biscardi, welcome. I basically speedran to tier 9 and now I have 0 infrastructure and I'm at a loss as to what to do. I've made 144,000 megawatts of power facility with turbo fuel. I just don't know where to go from there. Produce a little of everything. Try to produce one item of every item in the game. And then once you've done that, start scaling up. Pre-made blueprints are not permitted. No, they're not. I don't think. Maybe. I haven't watched one in a while. But I've never seen blueprints being used. I don't know. Do you know, Lizards? A factory automating every weapon in the game. We haven't even done that, like any of the items yet. I was speaking with my brother yesterday. We're thinking up of some like things that we can do together, like building items and stuff. Not in game, but actually in real life. And we're thinking about what would be the ideal like present that someone could give you or us that is personalized, that hasn't just been, you know, like world's best dad mug. Well, not everyone gets a world's best dad, but I'm sure many fathers get world's best dad, and same with mothers, world's best mum. Ideas like that, but something that just hasn't been done. Is there anything that you have considered looking for in a gift and just never been able to find someone that does it? And if so, what was it? Pre-made blueprints are against the rules, but they make blueprints within the speedrun. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier, certainly. Because as long as you know what you need to build, it can be quite quick. I am sure that it's probably going to be manifolds of things like constructors there. Those speedruns have major spaghetti. They do indeed. Hey, Paint Station Minis, how you doing? I did see you say hi earlier on. I'm sorry that I missed that. Hey, do you still mess with City Skylines? I was thinking about playing that again. I haven't checked out in a while, but maybe I should. I've heard that some of the updates have been quite good for it. Is that something you guys would like to see? Reinstalled it this weekend after dropping it late in 2023 because it was poorly optimized and my old machine couldn't handle it. I had a pleasant weekend messing around with it again. Maybe I will then. Maybe when I have some time. I've got some really interesting and fun projects that I've got on the go at the moment. I can't talk about, but you may see me popping up somewhere different come June, but that's all I'm able to say. That's all I can say. Okay, it's really upsetting me that this is supposed to work. It's not. Times two. How? No. Don't do this to me. Why is this wrong? This isn't supposed to be the case. Oh no. I swear I got it right. Oh no. Don't make me remove everything. It's in the center, it shouldn't be. Let's get our... Oh, you're joking. It is, it's too... I think we placed it right originally. Oh no! It's the 1 meter bump. There's a 1 meter bump. No. Yeah, same height. It's. I think I just screwed up my placement. Sounds like a Dune Awakening. It's nothing to do with Dune Awakening. Although, yeah, that's a fair point. Dune's also releasing then. Okay, got it hit. You see, wait, no, this is the tightest we can do. Two, three, four. I think I'm just going crazy. 4. I'm crazy. The shadow from the incoming rail seemed raised to 1 meter. Don't worry, don't worry. Appreciate the thought there. You could have been right. Those speedruns have major spaghetti enough to make Let's Game It Out blush. Oh, I see the problem. Say that. I don't know if it will help. The tiniest of change there. I almost redid everything for that. So this is going to be the first level. And this is almost ready for Caterium. So that would be copper, iron, and Caterium that we have prepped. I think there's a market for most novelty items if you make it high quality. I absolutely agree with you there. But we don't want to try and produce something in a saturated market. We want to start something off ourselves and build it up, but we need to find the right idea. Sorry, my English is not very good. I'm coming from France. Do not worry, I came from France. As of a couple of weeks ago, I had a lovely holiday there. And I'd like to thank you for all you've done for this game, especially the playthrough for beginners, because the game is not very simple to manage. Yuskadi, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad you find the content helpful. We have got more videos coming for the guided Let's Play. It's just taking me a bit of time to get through and release them at the moment because I'm working on editing everything myself as my editor's taking a few weeks off. But just say mercy. I mean, yeah, there's that as well, but I appreciate it, and I want you to know that. Is your dad into 40k as well? No, my dad isn't. Just me and my brother. Yes, a return to CS2 would be enjoyable. I think it's in a good spot for streaming once you sort mods and RSS packs out. Probably won't go down the modded route just yet because that opens up a can of worms as to lots of things. But I think we could possibly do... We could do a one-off and see if it's improved and go from there. Milkman, hey, welcome in. Also, Faye Fox Gaming, thank you for the follow. And Grand Buracua, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. And apparently, though I've missed it, I think, there was a hype train. So thank you very much, everyone who... I don't know if it's still going. I'm just going to check quickly because I can't see it from my... Oh, there is! Guys, thank you for the hype train. Greatly appreciate it. Time to tear it up and start over again. No, we don't do that if we can help it. Hey Toto, I wanted to drop in and say hi and that you've been a great source of inspiration for me to start streaming, creating content. Awesome! We are working when I have time. Unfortunately, this is a very busy month because I don't have any content prepped. On another channel at the moment that is talking about content creation, helping people. We've done a few TikToks and a few shorts. I don't think there's a link to the channel yet, but if you're...
Now that's taking over the reins.
B Transu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, please, 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 if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. Did somebody say hype? But I will... We were actually talking about maybe doing a... live stream maybe on a Sunday or something where we actually talk about content creation specifically. So if there's any questions that you have in regards to content creation that you'd like to ask, I mean, you can ask them now, but we were thinking of doing a dedicated one. But all the best of luck with it. It's... Content creation has been a hard slog to a certain degree, but it's been the most rewarding job I've ever had, and I'm so grateful for it. But it's taken us almost 10 years. It's our 10-year anniversary come the 3rd of July. The 3rd of July. Which is pretty crazy. content creation is a grind. It certainly can be. Is that right? I think no. There. I did a lot of hand feeding until I got to Mark 6 belts and Mark 3 miners. Then I started rebuilding everything. Yeah, I expect us to have a lot of changes come to our playthrough once we've unlocked tier 6 belts and also the Mark 3 miners. What do you like more, Twitch or YouTube content? I enjoy the freedom to create whatever I want on Twitch. Like I can just pick up a game and maybe we won't have as many people watching, but there's no real harm in doing that, which allows me to be a lot more creative freely on Twitch. But I love creating YouTube videos, and it's been such a fun learning journey with YouTube and creating better content. I'm not great at creating. I'm not technically that adept, and so I struggle with Twitch quite a bit. Rhino, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. For a one-shot 6 to 8 hour day stream, Vanilla is in a very good spot right now. Mods are just too handy for the micro details. Understandably. I think one of the best things about the City Skylines IP is just how dedicated a modding community is that they have. I've been watching your YouTube videos, even your pre-1.0 stuff. You, Bits, Kibits, and What Darren Plays introduced me to this game back in February. I have like 200 hours still figuring out. A lot of us have thousands of hours and are still figuring out. But yeah, we're very lucky that in Satisfactory we have some incredible content creators. I think you're allowed to do more on Twitch. It's not that you're not allowed to do stuff on YouTube. It's just that it has a the success of your videos dictates the outcome of future videos and who it gets pushed to. And so it can be very difficult on YouTube to branch out to different games. And that's something that I've definitely struggled with. Wouldn't it be really cool if we could have gone under and then back onto the main line so that we didn't have to cross? Huh. It would be tight. And this would only work if we only have the Caterium factory here. And then we bring it out. I don't think we have enough room.
Hello there.
Hello, Jace. How you doing? Yeah, you just want to see me suffer. Hey guys, thank you so much again for the hype train. Really do appreciate all the support. Marking 3/7/25 on my calendar. Assuming you do a stream of some kind. That's we will, yeah, we will. I don't know. We were talking about it in stream. When was it? I think it was the last stream, right? So Saturday. About how it'd be fun to do something, but I hadn't really put any thought into what it would be. Let's assume that we're not adding any more trains here, like train stations. So we will build. I'd quite like it to be a sharper incline. How's that? One more. Train might have to. Tree might have to go. we go to here. Stream in particular is hyper-saturated. I imagine most game streamers will go way of the dodo over the next 5 years, with the exception of creators like you who take time to interact and curate a loyal community. I appreciate that. I think there are lots of different types of streamers out there, and we actively seek out creators, and it would be better to be slightly lower actually. Creators that vibe with our vibe, right? And so there's always going to be someone who's like talking to the community and trying to be involved, and then there's going to be others who are maybe just pure skill based and just very good at a game. But it's very difficult. Everyone has to find their own juice, what makes them them. And I'll be honest, like streaming is very difficult to grow in if you don't have an established community elsewhere. Okay, do we want to do something with that? Because I don't think we can. You know what, we could just I can work with this. I would love it for me to be able to stream different games and have the same kind of numbers that I have on Satisfactory. But I mean, I think that's doable later down the line. I think we've got a bit of a slog ahead of us for the time being. Ooh, that's all right. I'm in no rush. Got a feeling that's gonna clip, isn't it? The algorithm is life. The algorithm is love. I mean, I think a lot of people depend on the algorithm, but it's not really the algorithm that you're dependent on. It's your audience. And Mr. Beast said this very well. Love or hate his content. He said, if you replace algorithm with the word audience, you get an idea as to what you should be pushing for. Like, the algorithm doesn't hate me, it's the audience for what content I create. And if you understand and nail your audience and your content around that, you will be successful. But it's so hard to find yourself initially. I've just realized chat has paused, so you guys have probably been chatting away and I have no idea what you've been talking about. So I do apologize. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom and try and catch up. YouTube is not variety friendly, whereas Twitch is great for randomness. Yeah, exactly. That's why you'll see a lot of YouTubers burn out or get super lazy. They get typecast by the algorithm. It's not the algorithm, it's the audience. So if you build an... Felicia! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm sorry, we don't have flashes. I did put in Twitch title, no flash. But because we're multi-streaming, we have reduced the alerts, so I do apologize for that. What was my point there? They get typecast by the algorithm. Yeah, so it's the audience, right? If all of your viewers watch the same thing, and that's satisfactory. And then you play something totally different, like, I don't know, Fortnite. If the majority of the people who usually watch your content don't watch Fortnite, then YouTube won't push that to that video to a different audience, because it's seeing that your loyal community aren't enjoying that content. And the problem is that people go all variety and try and do all these different things, and they don't find the balance between the game that they're currently playing and the new game. And that's something that I'm struggling with, because the factory gaming genre is very, very niche. And so we've had a fair amount of success with the survival genre, which is great because I love survival games. But we have had a lot of problems like creating content in other niches because of that. Hey Total, I love your Satisfactory builds and videos. I also play Satisfactory, but I feel like I can't relax and play. I need to research everything before I do a build. Do you have any tips? Relieve the pressure on yourself. First and foremost, it's a game, and it's very easy to get overwhelmed with how efficient everything is. Just try and remember that it's a game, and do something to fulfill the relaxing side of that. For me, it's creating beautiful designed builds. So I try and do one big factory, and then I'll spend the next 3-4 streams just decorating, because that's how I rejuvenate that energy that I often use up trying to create an efficient factory. I really want to show people the data about copier in Satisfactory, but my videos barely get any views. Well, since the huge wave on my first video is gone, I think it comes down, if you're creating content, really analyzing the content that you do and how you can improve on the content that you produce. I spent so many years creating just random content that didn't fit my niche. And even when I started getting into the guide content, it still I didn't niche down into the guide content. And so it was very difficult to get people to initially see my content until I worked that out. But it'll come in time. Star, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. I am looking at the wrong page. Barry! No, not Barry. Sorry. Brain Slug. I thought it was Brain DG. I only saw Brain. Brain Slug, thank you so much for the 8 months there. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm sorry. I got your name wrong. Forgive me. Right curve. Here we go. I don't want to use that one though. I am the day after. I am the day after my birthday. Wait. It's the day after my birthday. Are you saying that yesterday was your birthday, Star? Yes. Why did you not tell me yesterday? I could have wished you a happy birthday. Star, I hope you had a really nice birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. You could have got this on the day. You did now. Well, happy birthday. And thank you guys for wishing a happy birthday. Late birthday. Thank you, Cuban. I hope you're well today. Oh. We're gonna have to push it back. Guys, thank you so much for wishing happy birthday to her. Appreciate it. I have returned, me man. Welcome back. Jace, 3 to 4 streams for decorating. You mean 34 streams? Okay, yes. Grimslayer, have you played RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I was actually thinking about playing it, but I just haven't had time yet. Why no Flash? Because we're multi-streaming, Valacia. I'm sorry. More Scrab. I'm sorry. Lone Wolf, how are you doing, Wolf? I hope you're well today. Also, Delara. And game should be fun. The game that we're playing, yeah, hopefully. Also, congrats to Liverpool fans. Was there a game? Was it an important game? I was like shocked. Total doesn't watch football. Oh, that's too high, isn't it? I remember what I did. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Matt. Not me. Not me, Zedra. Birthday's not for a while yet. Oh, come on. Really struggling to get the... I didn't want to be spending all this time. This is all because I said, oh, it would be so nice if we just avoided taking the crossing track. Save your game, me man. Thank you. That's actually a good point. Totally forgot to save it. Station 3 and overhead track. Arby, Leaf Slayer. Hey, welcome. Stan, now you wished my happy birthday on Twitch. You see, that is true. I did in the end, but it was belated. Yeah, because Liverpool won the Premier League. See, I had no idea. I was blissfully oblivious. Move that in. I think it needs to be there. Yeah, that'll do. I'm in blissfully in oblivion. I tell you what, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to work on the video that I wanted to do for it. The plan is to release it to the other channel, the secret channel, but I just haven't had time. But if you I told you yesterday it would not be here. Yeah, I guess that's true. The secret one now, the secret channel. Very few people know about the secret channel. Only people who have been in the streams know about the secret channel. It is very, very rare that I share the secret channel. going, Summoner. Oh, the secret channel is great. The secret channel is something very different. The idea is that we, with that channel, are creating content that's a little bit more silly and humorous to allow me to play different games rather than just Satisfactory on YouTube. But the problem is, if I tell everyone about the secret channel, we then end up with people who may not be interested in watching the content on that channel and end up hindering its growth. But at the moment, the biggest hindrance is the fact that I haven't got another video out for it. Here you go. This once I will share it, but only subscribe, guys, if you enjoy the content. Hey, we just hit 100 subs. There are only 2 videos. But there you are. Now you know. I'm trying to get to tier 2 on the space elevator. Do you have any tips to speed up the process? Use summer sleep. Summer sleep will double up your production, but there's no rush. Ooh, I just realized we can auto connect this. Well, I could if it was... Let me remove that. Let's see if we can go from here. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Wow, this secret channel sure is secret. Keep it that way. Keep it. Only the cool kids know about the secret channel. You're now classed as a cool kid, so keep it secret. The first rule of the secret channel is we don't talk about the secret channel anymore. Right. I think we can go straight on here. I don't know if it's going to work. I think it's a bit tight because we're going straight into this junction. What are you talking about? I've heard of no such channel, otherwise it wouldn't be secret. Exactly. Exactly. I've never been a cool kid. Well, now's your opportunity. Or not. Don't feel you have to be. I never was. Ooh. We're like hovering over the center line. I don't think it's gonna work. Do you recommend making all the advanced phase 4 parts, like the project parts, turbos, and fuse frames and cooling systems in one factory, or splitting them up? Depends on your computer, right? If you find that it's going to be a lot of work for your computer, it's better to split it up. If you have all the resources in the same spot, then it's probably easier just to do it all in the same spot. Lithan, thank you so much for the follow. Also, well, Mariah's as well, and Soul Sand. Appreciate it, guys. The Grim Wolf, Conceited. One Man Army. Appreciate all the follows there. Okay, we could... It's not gonna work. I'm gonna undo this. It would be better just to cross paths. It's a cool idea, but it's not worth it. Logistics is a challenge. What are you thinking will be tricky in particular? About what? Oh, you're in response to Alpha Reptiles. I've got a 4090, but I'm thinking more about the logistics challenge. If you have all the resources in the same area, as long as you use something like a logistic floor, it should make it quite easy to send the resources between the areas of the facility. Still don't want to do that. Oh wait, this is the return line. You know, we could just send it over there, which would actually be probably a lot easier for us. Hey, Mimi Marta, thank you so much for the 10 months. Greatly appreciate it. Bauxite isn't close to any good place to build the factory. Well, then you only need to transport the bauxite, if it's just that. Is there a way to get rid of the resource deposits without directly mining them? No, you have to do it by hand, unfortunately. And there is a couple of spots where the game doesn't want to play ball, unfortunately. Get rid of that. I don't think we can we? No. I don't want this to automatically connect just yet. Next ones can, but not this one. Oh, you... Wait, we won't be able to see it. It's fine. I was worrying then. Ooh, okay. Tight. I think what I'm gonna do with this is just run that. I can't go there. Here? Okay. Don't need to worry about that just yet. That'll be easy enough to fix. Love your work, sir. Looks awesome. Thank you, Reggie. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh, no. That would be better.
That's taking over the reins.
Hey! Southend! Hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's so generous of you. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing, man? Surgeon, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Manish, hope you're having a good one. Quick question. Is there a benefit to having a 4-rail highway? Yes, there is. So the reason that we're doing a 2-high highway, and then they're each going in different directions, is because the greatest strain on a rail network will be the amount of trains that you're trying to squeeze on it. We're going to do a massive world save. That's the plan. If my PC can handle it, we're going to push it to its limits. So we're going to have a lot of trains on the line. So to relieve the amount of trains on the line, allowing for quicker throughput and no pausing, we're going to have the base resources on the lower level, and then we have the refined resources on the next level. Hello from Tyrol. Hey, Marcus, welcome. I hope you're well, man. Also, call me Chris. Thank you so much for the 2 months. How are you doing today? You're most welcome. I've been watching your streams forever, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was a dumb question. Just curious. Was that the... Did I answer you, Fistful? When designing bigger builds, do you draw up any schematics ahead of time, or do you come up with most of the layout while I'm doing it? I come up with most of it as I'm working it and hoping for the best. I'd be happy if you made a video on the data belt copier. Don't care when you make it, I just care if you make it or not. I can't guarantee I will do a video or not. I have so many videos, there's a huge backlog that I can't guarantee that I will do any video that anyone requests, honestly. I'm struggling to keep up with my own content. When is 1.1 going to go live, do you think? I think Mikhail said before February next year, right? I don't I don't know if there was a serious response there. Sorry, in total, if you need a project manager, just let me know. I need more than a project manager. I need I don't know what I need. It's it's all such a time sink. I just can't keep up with it. I need other people on board, really. We're getting to a point where I cannot physically do all the content myself if I want to do all the content that I want to do, but at the same time it's not at a point where I'm able to, say, employ someone full time. I don't know, it's a big risk in like taking on people and employing them, and it's really scary to do that with us wanting to like purchase our first house, and wanting to, you know, keep the house and not have it taken back by the bank because we can't keep up with payments. That absolutely terrifies me. But at the same time, something needs to change. Yeah, we can do it today. I think it's just the obvious growing pains when you outgrow your boots. It's just scary. It's scary and exciting. Struggling from success, the best. Yeah, it's like it's such a I'm so humbled that I've been able to do what I love for a living, but now we're getting to a point where I want to reduce the workload, really, because there's only so many 80-hour work weeks that you can do, and really concentrate on the family at the same time. And that's something that, like family, I want to prioritize. But if I reduce the work that we do, it has a negative impact because it's the day job. So how do we keep up with the work? There's got to be a solution. I've got to work it out. I should be good at some problem solving. I build factories for a living. Hope you had a lovely vacation, Eclipse. Thank you. We did. It was really nice for us to just switch off for once and spend quality time together, and with the family as well. Circle of life, brother. I know, but there's got to be a solution. It's got to be. I don't like this. Hi, it's herself, Ellisbud. Welcome. I hope you're well today. I'm not doing this very well, am I? I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet and do the corner that we were doing originally. Yeah. Surviving. Well, I hope you're doing better than surviving. Or if so, I hope it only gets better from here. Who is Liverpool? Liverpool is not a person. There's content, then there's contentment. You'll find a balance. Yeah, I think it's something we all find in all walks of life. Eventually. By the way, the data belt copier is a logistical system that allows you to make a logistical system that copies things like how full the belt is to another belt with any item. By now I managed to build a second and request system which does exactly that. But it's possible to make the system that turns nuclear power plants on and off on demand. Nice. And the spuds, of course. Are you doing the pass it on event? I don't think I will this year. But the plan is that the next one that DC was mentioning the other day, I think it's the... Is it the anniversary? Did you sign... Not this one. Greetings from Ireland. You know, somewhere I would love to visit. I've never been to Ireland, but it's always been on a place for me to the Big Ten. Oh no, it's wait, Big Ten. It's not 10-year anniversary. We haven't had the game that much. It's the 10th one. This one's number 9. Yeah, the 10th. Pass it on. Yeah, I will try my best to do that one. I've always wanted to go to Ireland, and I know my wife would love to see more of, well, the United Kingdom. She really wants to go to Scotland, but we had to turn it down. I see alerts and stuff off. Blup, how you doing? The stallion should still work. Hope you have had a lovely vacation, Eclipse. I think I answered that. Yeah, it was good. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat today very well. 80-hour week, damn. Yeah, it's always a trade-off system. Tough when considering family and partners and with work. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's much easier to do when you're getting, like, when it's something that you love. And I am so grateful to that. I love what I do. I love creating this content. But you don't want it to get in the way of everything else moving forwards. Do not forget to hide. Yeah, I haven't had a sip of water in the last hour. DC's done a great job on the video for Jimmy. Has the video been released? Unfortunately, I was in France at the time, so when I got the message, I was unable to do a video. Elliot, I'm so sorry for your loss. I hadn't realized. On Friday last week. I'm so glad that the video got out. Thanks, I was too busy to appreciate the reminder. Wait, oh, to drink.
Total, I have a solution for your video editing problem. You know those beans constantly using your trains without buying a ticket? Just get them to edit the video instead of you. You don't have to pay them since they owe you money from not paying the tickets for your train.
Thank you very much, Minecraft. I appreciate that. I don't know if they'll agree to do the work. You still have time to add a few words. I thought when I mentioned it to Taco, he said that it was the cutoff was I think like it was just as I got back. But if there's still an opportunity, DC is re-releasing the video. I'll send him a message. In that case, Ellie. Is he re-releasing it for the 10th one? How's that? Not quite there. Oh, for this Friday. I will. Yeah, I'll send him a message. I'll put a note here. If my pen works. If my pen works, that's 2 that don't work. So many of the pass-it-ons tomorrow. We'll raid the pass-it-on crew, I think, today. I think we're just gonna have to settle for that. Any workaround for trains so they don't have feast or famine? What do you mean by feast or famine, Valius? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're well. How do you get that build gun? It's available as of the most recent update in the hub, I do believe. I don't think it's requires anything special for it. Afternoon, Phantom Glitch. How you doing? Right, so we have a book here. The reason, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, why I have added a pathing signal here is that it will only allow the trains to go to their designated route if they can pass through to the next one. That saves it getting, say, a train stuck here and then not allowing any other trains to pass through on this one. As an exclusive for you, 12:15, you're going to be streaming it. Jimmy loved your channel. I'm so glad he enjoyed the content. 12:15. I'll try my best. Aye, it's the man, the myth, the legend. Excited. How are you doing? Tom, will you be happy? Now I added lights to my item bus. Nice. Certainly a start. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that one as well. With Silver Phoenix, you're doing the commentary? Sweet. Alright, so the next thing that we're going to be doing now, hopefully, is... Oh, we need to do the bus here. How is it that I can do it? Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say, you can only do default mode that close. If I'm producing, let's say, 8 belts of 1,200 items, how should I set up trains? So the production side is the same as the unload side. Okay. I was actually thinking about doing a video this week on exactly that. The issue is you're producing a huge amount, and there's obviously the pause in production. What you have to do, I don't know how I'm gonna show in game. This is a miner. This is a train station, and then you have, say, your route marked by this train. What you need to do is when you feed the train station, you can only use the one input side. Don't use two. And you also want a smart splitter here, and you want the overflow to be sent to the right hand side where you're going to place another train station, and you're going to use advanced functions on this train station, and this one's just going to be your normal one. So every time the train comes, it's going to take the resources off to wherever, and during the load section the resources are going to be overflown to the other train station, and then you'll have a train sat in, say, this one here, and you're going to, in the, I don't know, is it, do we have to add these? Yeah. Here, you're going to put, once the freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded, and then 0 seconds. And so the second train will only leave once it's full, and then it will go to another train station, a second one. That would be my solution to that. And that way you always have the output side as the double lines. I hope that was made relatively clear, given that I'm not doing a full-on breakdown in stream. AT style, nailed it. Exercise total. Can I get another? Well, 80 style. I am good at the 80s style. The 1,000 bits is the 80s aerobic. Hello, Mr. Total and chat. What are we working on currently? We are setting up a new train system, or train hub, which is going to drop off the resources and then refine them to pure resources and then send them back onto the train line. So it's quite a big build, really. I haven't actually considered how many resources we can potentially have coming through. 780 times 8, 6,240 times 2, 12,480 resources per section. So we're looking at about 30, up to 37,000 resources running through here per minute. That's a start. Growler, how are you doing? Cool example. Probably not helpful, but cool example nonetheless. Brought a smile to our faces every time. I'm glad. Was thinking using 2 trains, one on each side, starting one at load and one at unload, and getting them to cycle. The problem is you'll need multiple train stations because of the brake. How are we getting the water here? I think maybe the water should be along here.
Hard work pays off.
It does indeed. Thank you, Ada. Where were we with our pure ingots? Let's unlock pure iron. West Head, nice catching up with you. Say hi to herself. I will never forget the day she liked my poem. I will do, Ellie. Have a good evening. And I will message DC today. So is this going to be a big smelter build? Oh yeah, very, very big. Gift idea for your dad. Rent your dad's favorite car model. My dad isn't a car person. Unfortunately. Assuming you don't need more than 2,400, leaving the station at once. That way does feel work. I feel like to not overcomplicate though, you could use storage before the station to the parts just loading. That works, Phoenix, for a normal setup. But when you're dealing with thousands of resources, like full Mark II belts, Mark 6 belts, and you've got 2,400 items, as you say, it's not doable. You need another way of going about it. Got inspired to finally play some more Satisfactory. Very nice. What inspired you to do that? Leached iron? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, Katerian computer as well. Oh, we are... Typical. Does the copper recipe, the pure copper, use the same amount of water as the iron one? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? Nah, it doesn't. Do you know how much? Nah. Thanks. Very helpful. So 356 refineries, goodness me, times 7,131 water for one line. I think we're going to just have to use Mark II pipes and hope for the best. Which is going to lead us to about... We should probably bring in about 30... yeah, probably about 30 pipes of water. 15 copper... 15... is that less or more? More water. Just... Okay. Okay, we can do it. We're just going to bring all the water. Oh, no, it has to be this high. We're going to bring all the water along here. Would have been nice if it was slightly... I thought it was a Mark 1. 1 meter even. Did you save yet? I did at one point. Tom, I saw a video on YouTube. I did post it on your Discord. Did you tag me in it? Prepping water. Do I have a Mark II blueprint? I swear we had. production? No. Oh wait, maybe here. Mark 2 4x1. Oh, we only have one. I swear we had more than that. Did we not? No, okay. Well, okay, we'll start off with this. Oh, we can play around with the new curve mode as well. I was just generally sharing it. Ah, I'll have to have a look-see. Save yourself a bit of time, Tom. Build the blueprint. Hey, Sick Boy, thank you so much for thanking for the gifts up there. Really do appreciate it. It's almost better to have one gigantic long train than ever to have than never have intersections. So throughput is roughly constant, predictable. Relatively. Yeah, I think that could work. But then if you already have trains on the tracks, you either have to remove them and redo them, or you'll have them waiting at various intersections throughout. I wish you could destroy boulders. You can destroy boulders, but not all the rocks. Like, these rocks don't get destroyed. The smaller ones, like the grey ones, do. With no obelisk. I just want a really simple line. Can you tell me the goal of this build? To start mass refining. You know what? Let's do it as a smaller blueprint. Doesn't need to be massive. To mass smelt the ores coming in so that they can be sent to another area, and also keep the throughput on the train lines to a minimum. Did you save? I have saved. Right, so we know 11 of these. Oh, you're joking. He comes to hydrated. Bucket in a hat. Thank you. Bucket in a hat or bucket hat? Adding words to your name there. Melt, more like washing them. I don't know about that. We do a little bit of both. We clean them and we smelt them. We're just not putting them under the water this time. Oh! Copies the paint. That's useful. Hadn't even realized. How many hours in this save? 370, I'm gonna say. $373. Four by 4 Mark II water pipeless. Have you tried playing with a controller? They did a really good job with the support. I do not have a controller, unfortunately. You need to build the pipe in sections. Can't you just build a wall of section points and auto connect? You need, it's the pipe that they connect to. So you still need to build pipe sections. But that should be made easier now. Oh, you... For this build, what is the benefit of refining elsewhere and not on site? If we're constantly refining, say if you're refining at the smelting point, you either have to be sending, if you're trying to do massive builds that are using recipes like pure alt recipes, you either have to take the ore to the water or the water to the ore. So by having all of it done here, we don't need to worry about the water. The water's all going to be in the same spot. We just need to bring the ore in. If you're talking about smelting the resources at a factory to be produced into something, then it's the same issue. It depends how much, what recipes you're using. Don't worry, I'm here now, Mr. Carl. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Copy feature also copies the recipes from machine, yes, and the overclocks as well, which is nice. Good. When does 1.1 go official? Who knows? They haven't given us a time, unfortunately, or a date. Normally it's about a month after, but they've all been on holiday, so it's not been... Wow, they've just not been able to move it to official yet. Yeah. Still working on some things, I presume. Pipe is too long. You should delete the end supports so auto-connect works. They work. Oh, we need a lot more copper. Did they change that? Trying to think. It's always been like that, hasn't it? It didn't work for rails, but it worked for pipe. Oh, you are joking. Oh. It's fine. It's fine, I've got the solution. There you go. Yo, Snoo, thank you so much for the 11 months. And also, Gramps, appreciate it as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub there. How you doing today? Where is my... crate? Merge this and all. Oh, I think we've got a big dismantle crate over here. Where are you? It must be in this one. Hey Tom, told you you'd become one of the premier YouTubers. Hey Marshall Presnell, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. A few years back, wasn't it? Well done, bro. Well done indeed. Keep going. There's more to come. Man, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for dropping in chat as well. Appreciate it. It's been a while. I really do hope you're doing well, man. Still got a long way to go, but we're enjoying the journey. That's the important thing. Is there a way to update color swatches without the original building that swatch was used for changing? Using the custom swatch will do that, Alita Shadow. Right, where's the dismantle crate? I don't like this.
Hello there.
Oh dear. Wait. Slightly to the right. Oh, I can't find the dismantle crate. Wait, is that it? Oh, there it is. Oh, you were joking. It's got everything. Right. Okay. Hey, Wookie. How are you doing? I hope you're well today. Caesar, thank you so much for the follow, and Benji as well. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Do you want me to tag you in the video that I spotted? Yeah, sure. Do it. Oh, you know what we can do? Do we not get anything? Oh, we do. Screws. That's cool though. Fuck you, dude. How's it going? No roundabout train intersections, we don't need them here. We've got a blueprint for that. So if we go with these, you see we've got cross ones, we've got T-junctions, straight pieces, T-junctions on the lower part, curves, and we also have a roundabout. But the problem with the roundabout is the more traffic flowing through, the more likely it's going to seize up. So you want to cross onto a rail or cross over rails as few and far between as possible. Pipes are too long. I'm just gonna run this all the way. Tom, I tagged you. It's in screenshots. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Don't know how to get past that mental block. I started a new save again. Was super happy with how I progressed. Got everything unlocked in the MAM. Everything automated and syncing into universal storage. But hit sulfuric acid again and my brain just shut down and went, nah. I think it's important to listen to yourself. There are some times where I'm doing a video and my brain's just like, nah, you can't. You can't, Tom. Just give yourself a break. And you just have to listen to yourself. The last thing you want is to burn out from the game. So if that means that you need a week, a month, a year off from the game, don't be afraid to take that. You're still a member of the community. And I think it's going to change that. So don't feel you have to play. Have you tried working with cloverleaf intersections and the like? Not in Satisfactory. I have considered it. But up until recently, it's not been that easy to set up junctions. Now that we can do it in blueprints with relative ease, then I'm considering it more. Yeah, but if you do without the supports, they connect directly and you don't have the little gap in the middle or have to drag the middle connecting pipes. I should have added power to this. You think I'd forget you? Silly man. After all, you're the running, jumping, screaming, splatting, lamenting, merciless doggo killer, but you never stored your nuclear waste in your reactor farm. Not yet. There's always time. There's always time. I'm not the doggo killer. The tractor's now the doggo killer. Or Coffee Stain, as we found out in the 1.1 teaser video. Never forget, guys. There is a murderer at Coffee Stain. Really? They don't let us do half increments. So I think we'll just have to do it from here. Chesco, howdy y'all. How you doing? I remember the first 1,000 hours. Looks like I'm hitting 6k hours in about 40 hours. Nice. It's dedication. I got almost 100 hours in the game, and I usually get bored and start over after I do aluminium. That's normally about the time that I start over again, but I'm determined that this will be the first playthrough where I actually finish the game. It's too long. There we go. It works without cable. What works without cable? The blueprint, as in we can't connect cables up. Yeah. Be nice if they could do that, but I think that's just a bit too much of an ask. It would be really nice if we don't have to go over that mountain or hill. Your space boss is watching you work from space. I've been towing on Burnout for a while, mostly because of lack of multiplayer action. Is multiplayer action something that you really enjoy in games? Do you think you'll play something like Dune Awakening when it releases? Which is, by its nature, very multiplayer focused. Oh, I don't think we're going to have enough water there, if I'm honest. Oh, but we could do maybe X amount of water from this direction. And then X amount from this direction. Not quite. I think we'll be okay here. Actually, let's just do all of it here, because this is a huge amount of space for water. I never knew you streamed. Thanks for the tips on YouTube though. Roasted Goat, welcome in. I hope you're well today. We stream 3 days a week, but normally only on Twitch. So occasionally when we're getting started on another big build, we'll jump into a multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Zamzam, thank you so much for the follow, and Benji as well, greatly appreciate it, and Caesar. Famous last words, this playthrough I'll finish the game. I will, I'm dedicated to it. I must. Hey, Roasted Goat, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You want to help her for actually saving the world? Who needs to save the world? Oh dear. Ooh. Oh yeah, we didn't destroy the trees. Working on the golden statue for the last achievement. Nice. I need to spend more time on pushing for the achievements. In fact, whilst we're waiting for our copper to fill up, we can probably do something now. Because I've just been focusing on... Yeah, look at this. Ooh. We could actually fill this out, I think. It's in the quartz tree. Then we also need reinforced iron plates. How was your holiday, by the way? Yeah, it was really nice. It was really chill and relaxed. It was nice just to catch up with the family and spend time with Edna and also my niece and nephew.
Hello there.
I'm at aluminium at the moment. Curious if I will finish. This is the furthest I've got. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Handcrafting? Yeah, I know. I haven't done any... what's the word? Noblest factories yet. Yay! Total stream on my lunch break just made my Monday 47% Monday-ish. Thanks. Robin Brooks, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're having a nice day at work. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. And I will try to keep you entertained for the time being. Also, I made a tube cannon that goes round on itself, and I use a splitter to fling myself across the map quickly. Yeah, we did that in one of the most recent videos. Had a fair bit of fun with the game. Well, wait, did I not get the achievement for that?
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your FICSIT liability waivers
Yeah, I should have got a blueprint. Not a blueprint. A achievement. I haven't done it elsewhere. They're scamming me out of them. Right. Let's continue with this. That's too long. Might be here a while. I think I'm gonna just have to go and get the resources from the facility. Are AGS, advanced game settings, not implemented on the save? No, they're not. It better not be. Let me just see if the okay, show me the achievements. I think it's stupid that if you're in family mode you can't see the achievements of this game. Oh, no, I have got it. Completed on the 3rd of April. Oh, apparently I did it a month ago. Did I? Well, we obviously didn't save the game then. Invisible confusion. Yeah, absolutely. This is going to need to be a pathing signal, because we don't want trains to get stuck here or there. Yeah, so they'll just continue through if they can. How do I attach signs to the sides of the industrial walkways? Nudging them? I missed like the last hour. I just realized I stepped away for a minute and forgot to put my headphones back on. Oh no! Okay, that's a problem that we didn't consider. We won't be driving around the lower levels though, in all fairness. Not so big a problem. We're gonna come back round and delete some of those trains, otherwise we're not going to be able to bring the train back on. I do like this new blueprint. I wish we had somewhere to turn this around a little bit closer. That's how I accidentally unalived a doggo and Ada called me a psychopath. How was Varky? Hobley, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Blows my mind that you can make your factories look so cool. Thank you, man. It's getting there. It's not quite there yet. TARDIS, how you doing? Unfortunately, you may be able to redeem the eggs, but we haven't got the stream attack alerts on, so you won't be able to throw them until the next one. How many hours are in a save like this? 372 hours, I believe. Oh, almost went into the back of the aluminium factory. Here comes the whale giraffe tick for its... Oh, we didn't pick it up this time. Almost 2,000 hours into the game and finally tackling my first big rail network. Always used drones or belts before, feeling much less intimidated after watching your tutorial on signaling. Oh, I'm so happy to hear about that, Robin. We're also... now that we have access in 1.1 at least to blueprints and you're able to connect rails between them, it makes it so much easier to set them up as well. So if you guys haven't experimented with train networks before, now is definitely a great time to get in and check them out. Just try not to bite off more than you can chew. Build a smaller network first. Wow, that is specific. We checked a few minutes ago. Oh, clearing the trees with nobelisks. Well, does the job. Also, you're in Shrouded builds. Thank you, man. I need to jump back into that for May because we've got a new update coming in Shrouded in May. I don't know when. They haven't told me. Normally they give me a little heads up. Because normally I work with them on a like sponsored video. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. But we found out about the May release date for the trailer that they did at the one of the game award things. Never mind. Just using signs? What's that in regards to? Boring. I'm getting so many emails right now. I wonder why is that. Naughty Tom. Can't yeet my eggs at your OBS. What is missing? I'm so sorry. So sorry. My personal issue with rail networks is signals. I think a lot of people struggle with them. I'm hoping the most recent rail network signal video helped. We will probably have to go over... Oh, you know what? I'm just going to pull the train into the... What's up with the sound of the... Oh, I know what it is. Sorry, guys. We've got double audio. But I didn't realize. Was it coming through really loud? Now I can't see chat. Where are you? Chat. Feed. There we go. Next best thing. Force Total to dance? Rather not. Hey Total, yesterday I finished my 800 a minute packaged heavy oil residue with 400 polymer resin byproduct, along with 240 rubber plastic and 220 fuel factory. Now I only need to reconnect my highway to it, along with some walkways. Not looking forward to that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Limos, hey! Yeah, watching your pathing video this weekend, my whiteboard has the 2 key points, path into junction, block out of junction. The other big thing is to make sure that your, and I didn't actually mention it in the video, is to make sure that your total train length fits within the signals, and that your, I did mention this, that your junctions are spread further apart. Night Bliss, is that better? This game is fun, but it takes too much time and I get dizzy from first-person perspective games. What kind of games do you like then? In comparison... Proper sheets, here we go. You alluded to the length in the video a few times. I don't think I mentioned that. I mentioned the length of the train and the distance between junctions, but I don't think I mentioned the size of the train to the like distance between signals. My pre 1.0 personal train is about 20 cars and 10 engines. Little bit overkill. Found a really fun way of placing freeform tracks using steel beams on YouTube. Forgot which channel it was. really works well for going through tunnels. And steel beams. As in these. Like we were doing earlier on today with the ramp. Because you can increase the degree of the angle of the incline to its greatest using the beams over foundations. How is Tom? Tom is fine. Tom is tired, but fine. Just very busy at the moment. Signals are easier the less you think about them, until they don't work. I hate the curves and grid misalignment. That isn't easy to avoid, unfortunately. Started a new save about 5 days ago. Thought the Northern Forest had more coal. At least there's a lot of leaves and wood. Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably my least favorite starting spot though, just because it's so uncomfortable to build in. You know what? I think we're going to need to pick up some plastic as well. There's just so many different levels that you have to work with, and that's just not easy in the early game. Fishbulb Geek, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Why do you never use the hazmat? I don't need to use the hazmat. I don't have nuclear unlocked. We might do this time. Thomas talking in the third person. If asked in the third person, I will respond in the third person. What's the best way to increase the level of tracks? 1 meter or 2 meters? So no, you can do it by 3 meters. So if you go with a 2 meter and a 4 meter, because you can't go a 4 meter, and then you connect it up with a beam. So you're going from a straight foundation, just do it to the bottom. Try and keep it as straight as possible. And then you can go out that way. Which is, depending on where you place it, 2 meters, 3 meters. You wouldn't believe it from there though. You can see the difference. Do you think they'll ever increase the build limit? The build limit is increasable in the config file, because the limit is based on the. Why are there no resources in here? The build limit's based on the Unreal Engine objects. That has a hard limit, but they set a soft limit which you can increase in the config file. The hard limit cannot be increased. When you surpass that, it's just going to crash. That is not set by the Coffee Stain devs. That is set by the Unreal Engine, and the only solution to that, without moving away from the engine, would be for them to optimize the build pieces, which they do often. They try to optimize the build pieces in every update, essentially. I know I have plastic somewhere. Here we go. Hello, friends. Aradoff, welcome. Celadrus, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. What are your plans for the coffee company? I'm pretty certain. In fact, what I'm probably going to do in the next couple of months is to close down the coffee company. We could probably push it again, and we will, I think, get it to profit within a couple of years. But it takes a lot of time away from the content that I produce, which I don't like. And on top of that, I would like to invest more time in growing the content production company. I'm so close to unlocking the hover pack now. Nice. My neck. And it's bittersweet because I do love doing the coffee company, but it's one or the other at the moment. Have you been in the sun today? I have. Can you see my wonderful tan? Been walking outside for the past 2 days in the sun. Normally we try to avoid the peak sun, but it couldn't be done. And so had a wonderful little stroll. Game changing, coming soon. Nice. Lol, tan. Yeah, I know. I do actually tan really well. But I do try my best not to tan. Just came by the stream. Super nice. Hey, oh, balls. I went the wrong way. Oh, no. No. This isn't good. We're going to reverse into another No. That's one of them. Don't you dare. 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 Oh. Yeah. The only way that I can do this is this. Totalxclipse. Such a weird junction, this, because I just don't have enough room here. There we go. I think like a little bit of manual labor. Hey, Dave! Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Greatly appreciate it. We aren't booming. I have a question. Whenever you build a train, let me just get into the junction. Whenever you build a train, build a big train main station at your facility, how do you make sure you reconnect your train tracks to the world grid whenever you come back from far away? How do I make... Oh, not again! Oh, it's the train that's coming behind... No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. But it'll be coming after this one. Go on, you quick. Quick. Don't you dare. He's coming. I've got to nudge into this junction so he can't turn. No, don't you dare! No! No. Oh. You... Oh. Stuck here. Okay. The only thing I can do is try my best to trick it so it doesn't realize that it can enter the... Oh, don't you dare move. Good. Yeah, okay, we're fine. A little bit more. Now, it's not happening. We are not having a crash. It's just really annoying because I have to go around it again. I will read that question again. I was asking if there was a performance hit when using lots of signs you do for light effects. Not particularly. If you use the actual lights, for example, the ones that we've added to our newest blueprint, that will affect performance, and we may have to remove them. Time will tell. Should have done roundabouts. Would have helped in that circumstance. The problem with this is there's so many trains coming in this small area. It's a really bad system. What was the question that we had? Let me just look up. Oh, the world grid. Imagine back. We don't. So. Maybe this is a good video to cover. I think a lot of people... No! No! Oh, we are lucky. This might be today's video. World grid. Maybe initially when you start building, it's common for people to want to build to the world grid just so that everything aligns. But when you start building extensive train setups like this, where you're using curves which naturally veer off the world grid, it's almost impossible to naturally realign to the grid without using some beam tricks. But when you get to this point, you don't really need the world grid anymore, because if you're always reconnecting, if you're always connecting your factories to the train grid, that becomes your personal world grid, if that makes sense. Is a global rail network worth it versus, say, individual tracks? Yes, absolutely. It's fine if you're doing just a one-off train to do maybe in various areas, single tracks. But doing a full train network allows you to add trains at any point in the world and connect the stations up. The rails become your grid, exactly. Good evening, Benz. How you doing? Just started playing the game and found your videos helpful. Thanks. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us here, and welcome to the awesome community. Satisfactory has a wonderful community, and I'm happy to welcome you to it. Whenever I build a new train route, I always keep the height on the grid. Yeah, I mean, that will allow you to go back to the world grid if you want, but you shouldn't feel the need to. Can I show you my 2 train stations and a small section of railroad? I would like to hear your opinion. Could I send a screenshot in the Discord? Yeah, so there is a screenshot section in our Discord. So once you join, you can post to that and then just at me, at Totalxclipse, and I will check it out after stream. I must world grid. You do not need to. Trust me. You will be fine. I really need to learn how trains work. 700 hours, and I've only used one train. You don't have to, but I feel it opens the game up a lot more because you're able to transport a lot more resources without doing massive conveyor belts of resources, which take up a lot of time. World grid for life. Okay. Such a time-consuming task because we don't have that much copper. This is why we need this massive smeltery. You've wondered what the flaps are? What, on the trains when they're braking? They're like air brakes. You know, like when you have the flaps on the planes, they land. We just need like a reverse thruster now to pause extra quickly. Missing materials. That didn't take us long. This is the thing. We're using how many stacks of... We're using about 600 ore, which is 3 stacks, and we could have pushed this a lot further if we wanted to. Those are spoilers, Total! Smeltery, next video, the Great Washing Factory. The Great Unclean Ores. We might have to do the multi-stream again because we haven't actually got onto the project that I've wanted to do, and it's already 8:30. Hey, you got smoked. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I don't see any junctions. Why are the arrows on that part of the track? Which part of the track? Oh, maybe it's because they're merging. Oh, that section. Good question. Bug. I'll go with that as the answer. I'm so glad it's so much easier now. To do large buses of pipes. Gosh, this would have been horrendous. Like building foundations in the very first release. First time ever live watcher. What are the specs of your computer? Curious what it takes to handle a build your size. So Evan, we have a good question. 3080 Ti, and we're running a lot of RAM. We're running 96 gigs of RAM, but we don't need to use that much. We're only using like. You'd be fine with 32 gigs. The CPU is, I don't know, 7800X? Is that what it is? I watched Kibitz do this with like 60 pipes right before 1.1 dropped. This is so much easier than that. Yeah. Saves so much time now. Oh, 5,900x. That's the one. Thank you. I do think I'm genuinely getting to the point where I need to update or build a new PC again. But that won't happen until we get a house and I am secure in the knowledge that we are able to afford to keep the house. Made his into a water tower too. But a long process. The thing with the water tower is you only need a single pipe to feed into it, and then you feed it into the rest, and it shouldn't be that bad afterwards. Unless you're doing it for aesthetics, which I could imagine kids doing that. I don't think you knew about that until after, or didn't think it would work. That's fair. With priority mergers, packaged liquids, gases is super viable. That's fair. What happens when one section of pipe is glitched and you have to find it though? You just start from the beginning. And hope for the best. Oh. Oh, it's not where I need it. Really struggling to get this position. How's that? Yeah. Nephenthos. Totalxclipse. I'm almost done with my rail network around the map, but I have a lot of trouble to incorporate stations into my factories. Any tips? Are we talking from a design standpoint here? Hey, FICSIT! Thank you for the good job, Stallion. Would it not be easier to just add the power pole to the blueprint? It would. But I didn't think of it then. And I'll be damned if I'm going back and redoing it again. Hope you don't mind the excessive questions, but why do a massive pipeline versus a fluid train? Fluid trains don't hold as much fluid as pipes. Is this the curve mode? So it makes sense to... Oh, we're out of copper and that's what it is. Yeah, they don't hold as much liquid, which makes it a bit of a pain to transport. See this. Yeah, I think it's the curve mode, isn't it? Ooh! Double bow. Oh, new design idea. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything crazy with that. Station design is hard for me. Never find that I've given myself enough space. Start off with the train station. Agamemnon. Age Gammon. I think it was Agamemnon for some reason. Just pop down a blueprinter, load it, add the poles, save it. Nah. I'm a stickler. Only need 192 for that one. I still use fluid trains just because they're fun. Well, they look cool. That's the big thing. But I'm also not building quite as large scale as some people. Yeah, if it weren't that we were doing a massive facility, and we're probably going to need double this in terms of pipes, I probably would err down the route of doing the trains just because it looks so cool. Thanks for the reply. No worries. Have you ever used the server setup? I like it because production keeps going even when you're not playing. But I've noticed it can be laggy, especially when riding trains. I have used servers, and we do use a server provider whenever we run servers, which is occasionally. The problem for me, it tends to run better in terms of FPS with a dedicated server. But the problem is that when we save the game, it's very difficult to go back and open them up quickly, which I need for doing the Let's Play series. So that's why I don't use it. But you can get rubber banding issues with servers. That is a lot of water. Looks cool. I might need to do some decoration with it. In fact, I most definitely will, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. Right, no one needs to build as large as we see content creators build. Smaller builds will beat the game. Yeah, exactly. Content creators tend to push bigger builds because it's kind of the spectacle, right? You're more likely to watch a video that's I built a 1,000,000 gigawatt power plant. I made 10 gigawatts and finished the game. And so we're naturally going to try and build bigger where we can, with the hope that it brings in views, because views mean we make enough money to continue doing what we're doing. Beat the game? Is that even possible? By the way, guys, if you are on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the thumbs up. It means a lot to me. I wanted to preserve the pristine wilderness of the Spire Coast, so I have a fluid train exporting all the oil to another facility to be made into petrol coke or coke steel ingots. Nice. I don't really want to wait for more copper. Come on. think while we do wait, I'm going to do a very simple support system for this. What are you going to be using this much water for? It's for a smeltery. Producing iron, copper, deuterium, all of that fun stuff. JP Guns, probably doing my first oil rig soon to do plastic for computers and other stuff. Kinda excited to do the catwalks across the across and under the rig. They look awesome, man. Okay, we are struggling with this positioning. Yes, smelting using water, purifying it. That's really annoying. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. Hello, asking out of curiosity, which mod lets you build the platforms, barriers, railings, following the train lines? Just when you make the train tracks, it builds with it. I don't use a mod. It's a blueprint that I've built, but I'll show you really quickly. So we're using a blueprint. Take, for example, this one here. And the way that this is done is if you place a 1 meter foundation, we can place this lower down, and we just drag this inside, place the wall on the outer section, grab whatever kind of railing you want, and then you just nudge that into place, like so. Monsieur. Would be great if you could still sink the plutonium pellets. I wouldn't be against it, but at the same time, if you're producing the plutonium pellets, you might as well go all in and do the fuel rods. Thank you very much. No worries. You're welcome. I think we go with the metal variant here. We could have done this as a blueprint, but it's not going to take us long. To just add these little details. Famous last words, right? Three hours in, how has your butt not fallen asleep? I have done special exercises to ensure that my butt performance is at peak strength and never falls asleep. Took me years of training. What training, I hear you ask? I used to open tins of baked beans. I'm just gonna stop. Keep calm and stay hydrated. Thank you very much. I had the save there. Impressive, I know. Very impressive. That would not end well. It did. My butt is solid. It's turned into a oh, I was gonna say hypochondriac. It's not a hypochondriac. Insomniac. It never sleeps now. Water pipes. To water. Edna, is this true? Yeah, she knows my butt's an insomniac. Not me. I sleep like a baby. That has been burned into my memory. Well, better your memory than your eyes. Trust me, sitting 20 plus hours when you're used to it isn't that difficult. Yeah, I try to get up throughout the day regularly, and to be honest, I only ever sit for like 6 hours and then I'll get up and do something else. It's rare that I spend the whole day sat down. Oh wait, are the extractors being built at last? Not quite. That'll be next episode, I think. Oh, sweet summer child, time does not exist when one plays Satisfactory. Very true. Wise words. Spoken from experience. Did I have water? I didn't. I did save the game though. PDG of World Ascend to Godhood. Welcome. Thank you so much for the hello. As a heads up, everyone on YouTube, if you don't know, we normally stream 3 days a week over on twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. There's a link in the pinned message to it, in case you want to join us over there. Can be a little bit more chaotic, but we will... I don't know if we'll do the next stream as a YouTube stream, maybe. Or I might prep the blueprints first and then do the next YouTube stream. Thank you, Human. Appreciate it, man. Any tips for building with terrain? Feel like I always build over water or make foundations. I'm the same, generally speaking. I try to avoid it where I can. This time, I was going to build the smeltery in the water, and then decided, you know what, let's try and build within the terrain over here. So it's a first for me. It's not a first for me, but it's irregular, to say the least. I think try and plan the facility, like start off with the footprint and work around the terrain that you have. Just came back to hear talk about butts. What's going on here? We're just saying that my butt is particularly well versed in the sitting position. It's a bit like a Buddha, really. Just stays sat forever, but never sleeps. Paste the bind and build the factory? Yeah, I think that's fair. Try and have an idea as to what elements of the nature you want to highlight in your build as well. Standing desk redeem when? When we have long enough wires to ensure that the PC just doesn't rip out and its cables and struggle to continue running. Love using waterfalls in my builds. Yeah, waterboarding looks great. Waterfalls can look great as focal points. Don't use waterboarding in your saves, guys. Definitely not encouraged. Oh, pave the biome. Either pace back and forth and see what you like and what plan from there. Plot twist, we were building a giant diving board the whole time. I think we're going to need some kind of lighting along this. Okay, so we're not going to do the... Oh, don't you dare. I swear, if we find pipes like that all the way throughout this, I'm going to be furious. I think we're good. Waterboarding on the mind? Oh yeah, you know, one of my many hobbies. Okay, we'll put that there. Would it be stupid to do nuclear before fused frames and turbo motors? I'm way more enthusiastic. No, it wouldn't be stupid. You're more... You're right. Te amo. If you have your power done, it's one less thing to worry about, right? The one thing in Satisfactory that you're going to need most is power. You may need more resources, but you start building a big factory and you're going to have to get to work on the power. So by working on a nuclear facility, and it can be really quick and easy to do. You don't need to do massive ones. Then you can provide your base with sustenance, allowing you to expand as much as your heart desires. I'm gonna try and finish this bus before the end of stream today, although it really depends. Like, we probably won't decorate the bus more than this. I want it to do a bit more lighting. Just need to ensure that the underside is supported. I have a habit of not supporting my builds. The Blueprint Auto Connect has been janky for me too, especially when there's a lot of connection points. Yeah, it certainly can be, and it's trying to like decipher which point you intend it to use. They probably didn't anticipate it to be used for massive resource buses. Pipe buses specifically, because obviously conveyors are only one way, whereas an input and an output side of a pipe is interchangeable, which makes it a little bit more complicated. Yeah, your 8 cold gen build with 3 water extractors. Can I expand that from 8 to 16 with 6 extractors? Sweet, welcome in. You can expand it, but it really depends on the point that you are in the game, because you have a max Mark II bout, which is 600 water per minute. I presume you haven't got to that point, so I would keep it to sets of 8. You can do them all together to make sure that you have the 3 extractors are feeding the 8 whole generators. You're not familiar how water and water flow in it. Yeah, so keep it in its individual like 8x8 sets, 8x8. 8x3 extractor sets, just to keep it easy for you. There's a max throughput in a pipe of 300 for a 1 pipe, Mark 1 pipe, and 600 for a Mark 2. Yeah, keep it how we've shown off in the video then, because you're squeezing 360 water, depending on which video it is, into a looped system. If you were to add more to it, you can't get enough water through the 300 pipes to feed other generators. Yeah, you can share the coal. That's not an issue. It's just the water that's the problem. Do you do a main storage room for this save? Yes. It's the most recent Let's Play episode if you want to check it out. And the reason why we have it is pretty much the exact reason why we're struggling at the moment with the pipes, because we're using up so much copper in these blueprints that it's doesn't matter really the size of the depot. If I was to do another 2 stack on top of it, we just wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, I was going to say I didn't want to destroy that. Thankfully we didn't. I love seeing what you have built for factories and your rail networks. Hope to one day be as good as you with building. Hey Tony, that's really kind. Thank you so much for the really kind words. Thank you, human. Appreciate that, man. We'll have a break here with these. Start it up again. There. Ooh. Willie Fisterbottom, I remember when I built 32 coal gens and thought that's a lot of power, and now I'm running 30 fuel gens overclocked to 200%, and I think that's a lot of power. Oh, it will grow. It will grow. Gonna need to come back with some Noblisk, I think. I have a tendency to get things barely functional and then move on to the next thing. My factories are nowhere near aesthetically pleasing. I try my best to stick with the aesthetics, but I always end up moving quite quickly on to the next project. And that is why none of my supports and why I'm focusing on it now are in place underneath like the rails. It's just all hovering. Something that I need to focus on. Hey, Skinny Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, Zareen with the keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Hey, Valacia! Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Scrum cat in a hijacked train hoping for a wild train crash.
It's not happening because I'm not jumping into the train. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, so we have the iron over here, the copper, the caterium. I think we might be able to add another station, smaller station. Don't know what it would be though. Quite like the idea of seeing the river though. Or we could possibly go straight on. I hadn't thought about that. My rail system is hovering too. No shame. You're running your first 40 nuclear power plants. Nice. You see, I told you it would work. Do you think they will do more content or even DLCs in the future? Yes, they've confirmed that they're going to do an expansion, which will be a paid DLC. and they will probably do, I think, some more free updates. So the paid expansion we were talking about last stream will be a game changer, and it will be something that you can choose to have, and if you have it, you'll have access to something like a new map on top of a new way to produce and harvest resources in that map, rather than change the actual base game, so that people don't feel they're missing out if they can't support the expansion. New start biomes would be great. Yeah, I think so too, but they said they were quite happy with the biomes that they have, which is a shame, really. I think we need to go to about, yeah, let's just go to the end and see what happens. Underwater content would be cool. I feel it has always been janky. I mean, you're not supposed to build under the water. Though you can. I think it'll either be on a different planet. Like, what I'd love to see is maybe that's the Easter egg all along. Where's the planet? Can't see the planet. Typical. There's a magma planet. And you can see as an Easter egg, little flashing on there. And I was saying perhaps it's a space elevator. So you're seeing that other pioneers have been on that planet, and maybe that planet has been destroyed. But what would be really cool is if you could build on that planet and extract magma, a bit like you do in, I think it's in Factorio's DLC. And you have to separate the resources from that. No water machines run on lava? Well, you'd have to have something else. Like water captures or something. Vapor captures. They do have endless potential with space travel. Yeah, absolutely. Just finished. Fabi, careful not to spoil anything. I haven't finished the game. But I do suspect we are building a spaceship, so don't worry. Think it'll be the same cycle. People will find optimal overpowered biomes to start with. Yeah, like everyone rushed to the cliffside over here. No, you didn't. I told you it would be fine. That Nilix, good evening. How are you doing today? Future potential is crazy with any sort of DLC. Literally an entire different game on another planet, resource-wise and such. Exactly. And they have said that with the DLC and the, like, they need to continue to support their development somehow. And so they've said that the DLC will be their way of supporting the free developments. So occasionally the ideal situation would be there'd be one paid DLC, and then we'd have one or two big free DLC, free updates according to that, and then there'd be another one that adds a lot to the game. And they've said that depending on the success of the expansion and their merch over the years, that will kind of dictate the how much they can support the development of the game long term. And for someone like me who's got thousands of hours out of the game, I'm more than happy to pay for an expansion and to see them hopefully continue to develop the game further. Just realized this needs to be lower. Speaking of Satisfactory merch, thank you very much. Even though I appreciate that. If you do choose to get some Satisfactory merch, do use our link and you will get a free slug plushie or pack of stickers. Been playing a lot of Subnautica lately, so really big on underwater stuff. So much potential in this game too. Yeah, we do occasionally. We're doing a playthrough of Subnautica at the moment in stream, but I haven't had time to go back to it recently. So we will try in, I don't know, the next month to check it out again and continue our playthrough, because I'm really excited for Subnautica 2, which is releasing later this year. We also put the, probably for the best that we, ooh. I think we're gonna do that. This is how I get sucked into this. I'm like, oh, we'll just do one little adjustment. Before I know, I'm readjusting everything. This would have made a wonderful blueprint. Satisfactory DLC would be mandatory buy for me. I've got almost 1,000 hours in the game. Bought it for $20 back in version 0.6. I think would be more than happy to support a dev team that simply has been delivering for years. Absolutely. And I think the majority of the community is like that. A lot of people don't want to pay for... Ooh. Did they flip? A lot of people don't want to pay to get an expansion to a game after they've received lots of free updates. But I think it's important to be real and realistic and say, yeah, they may be a big company, but they have delivered time and time again. And they have created a game that has provided so much value to the vast majority of people who have played it. And with them splitting up from Embracer Group, they're going to need all the financial support, really, to sustain the studios in this transition period. They are splitting from what? So, Coffee Stain is part of Embracer Group, and Embracer Group announced last year that they are splitting the Embracer Group into 3 individual companies. So there's, I think it's Coffee Stain and Friends is one of the businesses. Embracer Group, I think, is still maintaining itself, and then I don't know what the other one is. Do you have the 40-inch Xeno Basher replica? I don't. They have it at Coffee Stain. It's massive and it's pretty darn heavy as well. I do have the build gun that we stopped building because I didn't have small enough screwdrivers. And now I've got a small enough screwdriver. We need to actually do it again. So many hours with fun, creative, and fascination. We'll go all in for the DLCs. I think Coffee Stain know that the community will. I think they know that they're playing with gold dust, essentially, with this game. It's been such a magical experience. being part of the journey from its very first release to its full release and whatever comes after. Speaking of doing what again? Subnautica? Yeah, we'll be doing Subnautica again. I don't know when, but hopefully within the next month or so. But again, there are so many games coming out at the moment that I want to cover. I just don't have enough time. Just cover or also play? Well, I will play it. That's what I mean when I say cover. I'd rather spend money on the Satisfactory DLC than other games these days. Yeah, I mean, their reputation precedes them, right? Heck, I bought it on Epic day one and then again on Steam to support the devs. Same. Yeah. I don't think there have been many games that I have bought more than one copy of. Skyrim, bought on console and I bought it on PC. Fallout 76, which was a sham. I bought it for me and my brother, and then the release was just an utter mess. Much better now though, not that I've played it since. Oblivion. No, that's not true. I bought Oblivion once and then got it free on Game Pass. Any other games? I don't think so. I think that's it. Total, we know you didn't buy it. CSS gave you and Bits the studio versions. If only. I'd love that buggy mess. Free. Free, it said loosely, given that, yeah, okay, we are paying for a subscription service. Excited for the Switch 2? Not particularly. I've recently bought a Switch. We have some friends in Mexico who we did a few game nights with when we were over there, and they're considering getting the Switch 2, and they were saying, well, we have multiplayer online with the Switch 2 if we get it and you want to play games together, so we could do that together. And that might be the only reason that I'd be interested in getting the Switch 2 at this moment in time. DC! Hey man, how's it going? I hope you're well. I'm gonna shoot you a message later. Let me get that there. Have to go. Love your content. Hope to catch you again. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. We're gonna finish in a moment anyway. Blacksar, Timmel, and Leo Kalka, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Running on low sleep, but powering through. Pass it on. How are you doing? I am not doing bad at all. Cannot complain. Arma 3 and all DLC. Bought them all 10+ times because the devs are the best. The DLC, the people I've gifted to ever play. So I can do what I can to support the devs for the amount of hours I put into their games. That's very generous of you, man. It's definitely how I feel with Satisfactory. And I think as far as current games that have been releasing updates that I've been very impressed with, I would have to say in the Enshrouded devs at Keen, I think they've done an incredible job with Enshrouded, and I look forward to see how it develops. And I could see myself buying that game for my, well, I bought it for me and my brother. That's another game that I've bought twice. When it first released, I bought 2 copies of the game so that me and my brother could play together, and also I could do some time. What am I thinking of? What's the word? Time lapses for builds. Oh, Valheim. Bought 2 for that reason as well. But that's about it. J Hockey, the next guided playthrough I'll be working on tomorrow. It probably won't come out for at least 2 weeks, if not 3. It's been some wild, insane creativity. Awesome. Linked belt pipes should look to be such a game changer. Absolutely, Monsoon Mike. Blackstar, thank you so much for this Prime sub, man. Really do appreciate it. Been lurking for years, just didn't realize I haven't followed yet. Sorry about that. Do not worry. Appreciate you following now, though. I've only bought for self and for 4 friends so far. Only 4 friends. Stardew Valley showed the whole gaming industry that studio size means nothing. I mean, lots of games have done that. There's been some... Oh... balls. Sugar lumps. I'm gonna have to do it this way. I'm trying to think. Space Engineers originally, when it was released, that was done by a very small studio at the time. It's grown considerably. Who else? Come on, guys. Indie devs. Oh, what's it? Manor Lords. Fantastic example. There's a one-man studio that's done million. Valheim. There were like 7 people that worked there, and it sold 3 million copies. Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft as well. Probably the biggest one, let's be honest. Five Nights at Freddy's? Manor Lords is a small indie developer. Hey, that was my suggestion, Tom, you thief. Sorry, you snooze, you lose. What can I say? Right. Water pipes are sent to there. We are going to have to somehow... hadn't even thought about that. Get all the water up to the very top. And we're going to have to do the build probably about this high. Banished. How successful was that? I played it a lot, but I know they continue to develop the game. I don't know how successful, because it's quite a niche, like resource management game. Dyson Sphere program. How many people did Dyson Sphere program start with? Factoria, yeah. Never got around to like game, but I know its size. It really is impressive. I've come from computer first-person shooters like COD and such. So consistently coming back to this and seeing win after win is reality altering. Absolutely. Speaking of first-person shooters, DayZ, right? Started off as an ARM mod, if I remember rightly. Oxygen not included. Don't know about that one. PSP is ace. It's not bad. Guys, we're going to leave it there for today. Again, if you're on YouTube, please do hit the like button. We're going to find someone to raid now. And do me a favor, if you are on YouTube, leave a comment about... Let's keep it with the game talk. Which has been your favorite game? If you've made it this far into the stream or the VOD, what's been your favorite game of all time? Right, let me see. Who can we raid to? I think we said pass it on, didn't we? Oh, I was going to go to bits then. Who's doing pass it on at the moment? Is it How to Be Quiet?
Yes.
Can we have any confirmation on that?
Yeah.
Let me open it up. Completed. So, by the way, if you don't know what Pass It On is, Pass It On's a huge community event in the Satisfactory category, arranged by DC1, set up by DC1. It is How to Be Quiet. So they're about to pass it on to So and Kiki. But during the Pass It On event, they have to build something in the theme of, at the moment, childhood games, I think. So we're going to head over to... Oh, I need to do... I can't do this in StreamerBot, I remember. We're going to do this over on Twitch, where I find this. And we're going to drop a raid to How to Be Quiet. I think we will stream on Wednesday to both YouTube and Twitch and work on this project together. I think that would be fun. To be quiet. If you don't know who How to Be Quiet is, they're a wonderful streamer, great member of the community. Do drop them a follow if you enjoy their content. Do use the raid message if you're on Twitch, which is you've been eclipsed. And YouTube, I will finish off with you in a few short moments after we raid over. But guys, I hope you have had a wonderful stream. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. I hope you found my thoughts insightful or interesting in the very least. And we will see you hopefully Wednesday. But until next time, Twitch, until next time, as always, ciao for now. So I'm going to jump over and just say hi to How to Be Quiet now. But we're going to finish off, guys. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming to you all on YouTube. As always, I hope you have a wonderful evening.